Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Conceptis puzzle stream, or at least portion of the stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today, got started a little late, but that's okay. I mean, stream when I can, when I can. Yeah, when I can, when I can. um, we're gonna be continuing for an hour for Conceptus. I think I'm gonna go ahead and skip out on the Terraria mod building for today. Seeing that I'm kind of starting off late, and then we'll move on to Honkai Star Rail later on tonight. Um, Tomorrow will be Warframe multiplayer with Blackheart. You know, and then Saturday, of course, will also be Warframe as well. But so today, I mean, we only got a few more hours left before the update hits, before it switches over. So, um, from the looks of it, it looks like these puzzles seem fairly easy here on the front page, but it doesn't always translate to that. So, Um, yeah, sometimes, while it might show an easy, very easy one on the front page, it doesn't always, present me with that, when we get to this screen sometimes, you know. So, um, but we're gonna start off with battleships, you know, first off. So let me go ahead and get that active for everybody. I love how it's so distorted on this stream, but I mean, it's most I can really do about it. So, all right, the one's clear, zero's clear. We have two here, so those are done, and that's can't really do anything with those. And then of course we got the two there, so there's that. Let's see. We have a three, which can't do it with this guy. And this is the only one available, so we have three there. So this two is done. This one is done, and of course I can't put anything there. So this one has to have something there, which is fine because there's nothing else on that three. And then of course we have our last two that's there. So, and we're all done with that one. As it shows right here, um, it's very easy. So, and I was able to do it in a minute. Now, obviously, some people probably could, clear it out in less than a minute, but all right, let's go on to the Hitori puzzle here. Um, Hey there, Katiro. Kirito, how you doing there, bud? You need help for a Star Wars thing you were writing? Well, I mean, I can try to help. Um, I don't know how much help I can provide you, but I will do what I can. Okay, let's go ahead and get this puzzle up, Tori, so everybody can see it. There we go. All right. So already I see this, this, and this as all possibilities. Um, because being in the center of all that, we got another center one there. Got another center one there. Not a whole lot of triples, but that's okay. At least I'm not really seeing a lot of triples. There's a middle one there, and for the ones and the fours there. We got a middle one there. Oh, we got a triple there. Um, let's see, anything else? We got a middle one there. Hmm. Okay, I'm not really seeing much else, but with that in mind, we'll go ahead and use our circles and try to clear out any duplicates. So, yeah, we're good, 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 and we're good. Okay, so here's what we got here. So we got 7, which will cancel out that one. And there's no other 7s, so not much we can do with that. 2 doesn't have anything. 4 doesn't have anything. Let's see, we got the 2 there, doesn't have anything. 8 doesn't have anything. 6, nope. 7, no. 1, no. Interesting. Okay. Um, let's see, we got the 8 here, and that blocks off that one, so that's good. We have the 1 here, which will block that one off, but not much else here. So let's take care of everything around this 1. Nothing for that 2. We got that one blocked off for the 4. Oh, I see we have a middle one there. Didn't see that one before, so we got that. We got this 5, which will block off that one, and nothing else. 6 has nothing. And we got this 3 here, which will block off that, so that's good. Any other 3s? Nope. Okay. Let's see. We got the 2 up there, nothing else. 3, nothing else. So we come over here. We got this 5, which will block off that one and that one, so that's awesome. We got the 7, which doesn't have anything. I know this one is a circle, but let's hold off on that for right now. So we got a 6 here. Don't really see anything. And then we got the 1 there. Don't really see anything. Or, there's no cancellations I can do there. So now we'll come to the 4. Okay, so my Star Wars OC fighting styles, wild and chaotic. How do you think Jedi would react with that? Um, well, I mean, the most Jedi are able to handle pretty much anything that comes at them with their Jedi training. They tend to analyze even the most wild and chaotic and try to, you know, figure out the most defensive. If they are a very strong Jedi, then they could probably just go ahead and pick you up and throw you away. If it's a fairly young Jedi, as in like a youngling or Padawan or someone that's not really that super strong with the Force, I could see, some potential problems that they might have um, with a chaotic fighting style. Um, but like, you know, you have to understand that, even, you know, Jedi's are meant to kind of even block like blaster shots, you know, with their lightsaber, fairly with ease, unless of course you start, having like hundreds of soldiers firing them at, you know, um, you know, different, angles. Then they start failing at that, because their lightsaber can't be in, multiple spots all at once. That's why Order 66 is, such devastation to the Jedi Order. So, But okay, we got this one here that closes out that one. We need to have this 4, so that blocks off that one. Let's see, we got a 6 here, so that blocks that one off. We got a 7 there, and no other 7, so we got this 4 here, which blocks that one. We got the 4 here, which blocks off nothing. 8, that blocks off nothing. And the 7, that blocks off nothing. So there's that. Okay, we have the 1 here, that's necessary, which will block that one off. Which means this 3 is needed, and this 8 is needed, but those don't shut down anything else. We got the 4 that's needed, we got this 5 that's needed, that will block off that 5, which will handle those. So, and we're all done with that puzzle. So, and we're all done with that one. So we're going to move on to the next puzzle. So, um, if you're talking about the OC being a Padawan of 11 years old trying to do a fighting style that's wild and chaotic, they would most likely try to find the right kind of fighting style to kind of work with that particular style. Because don't forget that there's multiple different fighting styles for Jedi. Um, I don't have them all memorized. I think there's like 7 different fighting styles that the Jedi have. Maybe more. Um, but hand-to-hand combat, is still part of their training for the most part. Um, but obviously, they're still needing to be trained with the lightsaber, as that is one of their major defensive weapons that they have. Um, so I would imagine a good Jedi teacher would like look at a person who's being overly chaotic and wild in their style and basically go, okay, come at me, you know, come at me with your style, and then basically go, okay, I'm gonna block your attack here and throw you to the ground, kind of thing. Um, or something along those lines. They will clearly show how they can kind of get past the attacks, analyze the attacks, figure out what might be in um, um, where the weaknesses are, and will exploit them. So um, you know all right. Let's see. Let's go with the Kakaduku on this one. Oh, we got a medium one. Okay, this might be a little tough to get through, but we'll see what we can do. Alright, let's see. Let me go ahead and bring this up for everybody. There we go. Alright, so 1, 4, 5. Oh, I don't think I see any single points anywhere in here. So this is going to be a little interesting because there's no defined number given automatically. So okay, we got 3 and 3, and then the 6. So that's done. Um, okay, 2 has to be here because 1 and 4 is already taken up there. So there's a 1 and 4 on both of those, which means this has to be 2. 3 is taken up, so this one has to be a 7, and this one has to be a 3. So, which means this is the 256. And of course, I'm ignoring the 6 there because the 6 has already been taken up, which means the 4 has to be there. So, 3's here, so this one has to be the 1, and here's the 3, which means here's the 4, here's the 1. So there's that. Okay, 3's and 2's are gone, so that means we have a 6 here, and we have a 4 here, and we have the 1 there. Okay, we have 5 and 6 here. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just know that, Jedi are able to kind of enhance their speed and agility as well. Um, you know, so um, okay, got 6 here and 5 there, which means we have 1 and 4 here, and 1, 4, 3 the rest of the way. So, I don't mean to kind of, you know, um, slam on your OC, but I mean, you have to understand that even if your OC is really strong in his, abilities and stuff like that, you're talking about Jedis that are like going across the entire known galaxy to uphold justice, which, um, you know, which in some cases they might actually be fighting someone that might be quicker, stronger, faster than what your OC could be. So just bear that in mind. Don't think of the Jedi as being slouches, but um, but at the same time, if your OC is trained properly, then they will be a pretty significant force, if trained properly um, and all that. So, um, let's see, we need a 6 here. Okay, can't be 661, so we have the 3 here, and we have the 2 here for that one. So, close down the 2's there, which means the 2 has to be there. Close down those 2's there, which means this one has to be a 2. So we have the 6 closed down there. And we have the 4 here and the 3 there. Closes down that 4 there. Let's see. Okay, we need the 3 there. 5 and 7, so that means 4 has to be there, 7 has to be there, 4 has to be there, 1 has to be there. 1's cleared, 4's cleared, 1's cleared. Well, this one has to be a 4 anyway. I guess 1 and 5's. This one has to be the 6. This one has to be 7, 1, 5, 7, 5, 1, 5, and 7. There we go. All done. Think of it this way. A good Jedi as a good teacher will be able to try to analyze a weakness and exploit it. Um, you know, take for example, okay, think of it this way. General Grievous, right? Now, I'm not particularly a huge fan about the prequels, but I mean, I'll still refer to them anyway, right? Because it's canon. Um, but General Grievous, right? I mean, if you look at it, he's been able to acquire lightsabers from other Jedis because he's been able to defeat those other Jedis. Okay? So how? They don't show. But, he's been able to, deal with them in the past. Okay? Maybe he played some form of trickery or something like that, caught them in a trap, killed them off, and took their lightsabers. And then, since then, he's had his multiple arms to wield said lightsabers to kill off other Jedi. You know, or maybe he's used the electrical staffs to kind of keep himself protected and shock the Jedi to the point where he could kill them off and gain their sabers there. Who knows? The point is that General Grievous has been able to kill off Jedi, but compare that with Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan studied you know Grievous, studied the fighting style and adjusted himself to counter what he was doing and literally disarmed Grievous, to the point where Obi-Wan got the upper hand. Now, if General Grievous had any sort of um, mental thought to his brain, he would have ordered all of his drones to shoot at Obi-Wan like right then and there, even from behind and killed him. But he didn't. It's one of those little stupid parts that I was like going, okay, you're trying to do a 1v1 versus Jedi. Okay, you're being stupid. Um but but that's the point though, is that, you don't want to necessarily think of Jedi as being overly dumb, overly stupid. Um, you know, um, you know, they will, they're trained in being able to handle anything defensively. So, okay, let's go with the skyscrapers. So while your OC might be able to get in like maybe a punch or two, maybe. A strong Jedi, a knowledgeable Jedi will always be able to try to figure out a way to counter what they're doing, no matter what, you know. So, you know, especially if they themselves are fairly new for the most part. So, Okay, we're gonna put 1 there. Can't put a 3, so and the 5 has to be here. We need the 2 there, which means the 4 has to be here and the 3 has to be there. So there's that. Let's see. We got 2 and 4 here. We got 2 and 3 here, and then we got 2, 3, 4 here. We need 3 here, which means 4's there. Got 1, 2, and 5 here. We got 1 and 4 there. We have 1 and 5 there. Yeah, 5 has to be here. There's no other choice in that matter. So that means 5 has to be there. There's no other spot for 5 anywhere. So, which means we need to have that 4 there, which means here's that 2, here's that 3, here's that 4. Yeah. We have 1 there. Let's see. We got 1, 3, 4, and 5, so this one has to be 2, this one has to be the 1, 2 has to be there, 1 has to be there, and the 3 has to be there. There we go. There we go. I know of Darth Revan, and um, if I remember correctly, he was in Knights of the Old Republic. If I remember correctly, that's the main protagonist, I think, or main antagonist. I forget. But it's been a while since I've played Knights of the Old Republic, so I think he was the protagonist, if I remember correctly. All right, let's go ahead and go on to Slither Link. Oh wait, hide that for right now. Play for and we got a very easy puzzle here. So oh, it's not coming up. Okay, Slither Link. You need to go to that one. There we go. Okay, there's all that. Okay, we got that. Easy peasy. Got those. And that's taken care of. Can't do anything there. That's closed off, so we got this. Okay, we got that, we got that. Which means we need to have this. Which puts that there. Which means we got that. And we got that, okay. And there's that. Alright. I can't put anything there, so there's that one. So there's that. Okay. we go. Can't put it there, so we do that. And we do this. And then we do that. And all done. Well, I mean, Force ghosts have been known to kind of possess souls in the past. Well, um, let's see, I forget. I never read very many of the Star Wars books. Never had the cash um, to read some of the old Legends books that were out there. But um, there ha if I think there was actually at one point in time there was a incident where Revan did actually take over another character in one of the books, or one of the Jedi's in one of the books. I think. I could be wrong on that. I'm not 100% sure if that's true or not. But there, Sith ghosts have been known to possess um, Force sensitive, if not, full on Jedi, and use them to their own means and ends and stuff like that. Um, so that's not totally unheard of. So, if your character is influenced by Revan to turn Sith, um, then that's not totally unheard of. Now, um, if he does turn Sith, then you're basically going to be setting him up to fight Darth Vader. And if you're setting him up to fight Darth Vader, he'll lose. um, so you're just you know um, technically there was never George never wanted gray Jedi from what I understand. He never wanted gray Jedi or anything along those lines. He never wanted that kind of concept to be a thing because he always viewed it as he viewed Jedi as a Christian philosophy in that um, the Sith is the devil, or the evil thoughts, or just pure evil, right? And the best way to be a Jedi was to pure all the impurities of anger and stuff like that from your body. So the idea of having impurities in a person was something that George never really liked. So now personally, I'm all for Grey Jedi. Okay, because in my opinion, there's really no way of getting rid of evil thoughts. It's how you control those evil thoughts. You know, um, you know, even the best moral person ever will have some form of evil thoughts in them, right? Um, you know, uh, think of it, and I even think of it along these lines. Okay, if if God is supposed to be all powerful, all knowing, he possesses everything, he is everything, then doesn't that mean that he's also potentially evil too? Potentially? You know, I'm just saying. Um, but, obviously, if you want to go with, certain religions and stuff like that, then that's obviously frowned upon and stuff like that. So that would be blasphemous. So, yeah. All right. Let's go on to Tic Tac Logic. Open. Oh wait. No, hold on. You need to play that for free. If I remember correctly, Revan was actually a Sith that lost his memory and went back to the Jedi. He might have like started out for Jedi, turned Sith during the Old Republic War, or the war with Knights of the Old Republic war versus the Sith Empire. Um, but um, but he still had that background. He still had that you know um, he still had that kind of Sith history. So if I remember correctly. So oh wait, shit, I forgot to. Here, hold on. Let me. There we go. Almost started the puzzle without showing you guys here. Tic Tac Logic. It's not showing the puzzle. There we go. Almost started it without, showing anything. All right. Okay. There's that. There. There's that. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we'll do that. Next. Okay, we got that. That on there, which means we need this. And there we go. Okay, we can't put the two remaining circles here, so we need to put one over there at least. Let's see, two remaining circles here can't work, so we'll put it down there. So we need to have one circle here, so the rest of these are the X's. Which means we have circles here, which does those X's there, put that one there, and there we go. Let's see, what else? Okay, we got a circle there. Okay, we need to have at least one circle here, so we have X's on the rest, which means there's a circle there's a circle there, X's there, and circle there. Gotcha. And then X there, circle there, X there. Okay, two circles here is not possible, so we put a circle there, X there. Can't put two X's there, so we put that there, and there we go. And we solved it. And we're all done. Awesome. Okay, last puzzle, and then we'll close on down Conceptus and move on to the next one. Now, again, I'm not gonna do block of picks to fill picks or link of picks because normally that takes a while. Normally it takes a while for me to kind of finish these puzzles off, even if they're easy. So like this one would take a long time to to finish. So um, I mean, if you had time, now's the time to to do it yourself if you're watching the stream. But obviously, if you're watching this later on YouTube, then it'd probably be well too late. So um, okay. But last one that we're going to be doing today is the Hashi. So, okay. Oh wait. I once again I don't have the puzzle up yet and running, so need the window up there, Jim. Then I can try to show it off, which isn't working right at this moment in time. So we're going to change the properties so we can have it viewed. There we go. Alright, so already I see 6, which, it's automatic doubles everywhere, so there's not much I can really do about that. We got these, so there's that. That one has to go that way. This 3 has to go there. We got the 3 there, which means double up there. Um, Okay, we need one going that way at the very least. That one going there. And I could have one going there, so I need to have at least one going in that direction, which means that 4 is done. This 2 is done. We could have one going that way, but we need one going that way at the very least. So, there's that one. Okay. We have one going that way. We need one going this way at the very least. So, also, I need help in my anxiety. I'm not quite sure exactly what you're referring to there, Kirito. Are you dealing with an anxiety yourself right at this moment in time, or are you talking about your character having some form of anxiety? Okay, well, we can do one there and one there. Not much else we can do about that. Double up there, and double up there. There we go. And we're all done. Puzzle is complete. Can't watch live sports TV and play. I can't play games. Sometimes my anxiety. Been trying to figure out what to do. Okay. So bear in mind, I'm not an expert at this. Okay. Um, so take this with a grain of salt because, um, I'm not I'm not one that will be able to give you a perfect answer on this. Okay, so don't think of me as someone that will be able to alleviate your anxiety. Okay. Um, sometimes, therapy might help. Sometimes it's a chemical imbalance that might need, you know, medicine to try to alleviate. I don't know. Okay. Um, but if I get to a point where I'm like, you know, um, I, you know, I, you know, I can't necessarily put myself in your shoes or at this moment in time, their characters. So I can't necessarily give you a good answer. So just want to kind of preface that a little bit. Okay. Um, but if I want to try to like relax and not necessarily worry about something like, anxiety, I would imagine you have something that is like in the back of your mind that's like worrying you or something like that. Okay. Um, now either A, you find out what that problem is. Sometimes it might be just therapy. Maybe it's some kind of repressed thought line or something like that that, therapy might unblock and you might be able to try to resolve said anxiety that way. Maybe. Okay. Maybe it's something like um maybe it's as simple as something like, oh my God, I forgot to take out the trash or something along those lines. Then or I'm really I'm really, you know, uh being kind of stupid along those lines, but maybe it's something a little bit more than that, obviously. Um, but it might be something um, like maybe your room is dirty or something like that, like you have an uncleaned room or something. Okay. Um, you know, um, there's there's kind of two ways. Like if it's like an unclean room, right? There's kind of like two ways of going about doing it. Okay, or maybe three ways. One, you're gonna need to kind of calm yourself down, which means move yourself away from that particular situation. Like, hey, you have a dirty room. Okay, well, sometimes um, you know, out of sight, out of mind might help you along those lines. Okay, so maybe kind of putting yourself away from that particular situation might help. Like maybe, um, as an example, like maybe it's a dirty room, but you don't necessarily want, you're filled with anxiety about it, and you don't necessarily want to deal with it at that particular moment in time. So maybe take a walk to a park or something like that. Find a quiet spot that you can kind of relax, you know. Try to find some way of, having some form of mental relaxation, yoga, meditation, or something along those lines that might help you kind of alleviate that anxiety at that particular moment in time. Okay. Then, once your anxiety goes down, then you can go back and, if you're dealing with like, say, a messy room or something along those lines, then sometimes it's a good idea to just kind of take things in short steps. Okay. Like if you have a messy room, for example, you know, take a small section of that room and clean it up. You know, clean up that small section of the room. Okay. You know, you get it cleared, you feel happy about it, you feel proud of yourself for doing, cleaning that section of room, and um and you know, sometimes, you know, um if the job is super large or something like those along those lines, you have a lot on your plate. Sometimes it's best to try to break it down into small jobs to try to handle the overall picture, to handle the overall task. Okay. Um, that's why you want to take breaks. You want to take lunch breaks and stuff like that to kind of give yourself a little bit of time to kind of, um, you know, to not tackle something all at once. I mean, you could try that, but sometimes you might wear yourself down faster than what you would do taking it like one step at a time, right? Um, so sometimes it's just a matter of like breaking, large tasks down into smaller things that you can handle, and do those small things one after another until the entire like project or what you need to do is done. Okay. And then, you know, and that alleviates that kind of an anxiety. If it's like, oh my gosh, my room is messy, I'm getting, anxiety from it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna clear this part of the room up, and then I'm proud of that little part. I look at that little part and it's all clean, and I don't need to worry about it. And then the next day, I look at the room. I see that that one part is clear. I clean up the next part and clear that out. You know, and it's just that one step at a time. Okay. Um, the last part that I would say is sometimes like watching TV and watching games. Um, yeah, sometimes it's not as relaxing, right? Um, sometimes you might not get the calm that you might need from it. Okay. Um, that's why some people like to do yoga or meditation to try to calm their mind along those lines. Now, don't get me wrong. I haven't done yoga. I haven't done any form of meditation, so I can't help you along those lines. Okay, but I do know that that has helped out others. Yoga has helped out others. Meditation has helped out others. You know, I I haven't seen a need for it myself personally, but I'm not gonna say that's a terrible idea. you know. So that might be something. Something that you can potentially do is, um, get yourself into find yourself a nice quiet spot to just kind of sit down and relax at. You know, go to a park where there's like absolutely no one there and just sit back and relax. Enjoy the sights, enjoy the relaxation of it all. In that sense, it's a form of, um, not necessarily yoga per se, because you're not like necessarily doing any kind of stretches, but it's a form of, um, meditation along those lines. You're kind of getting yourself out of that um, maybe stressful situation that you're in that's causing you the anxiety. Get yourself out of it and put yourself into a location that isn't as chaotic, as stressful, and stuff like that. You know, a park might be a good place to go to. Um, Down at the beach, if you're by the ocean, by the lake, if you're by a lake, go down to a river or something like that. Just kind of watch the river flow. Whatever. Just kind of like maybe just kind of get yourself out of the house because if you're getting anxiety from within the house, like the house itself is kind of causing some form of an anxiety to you, then sometimes it's just, maybe you just need to kind of get out of it, you know. Now, obviously, be safe, don't, you know, don't go out in the middle of the night to a very, um, like a dangerous part of the town to a park because that might not necessarily be safe. Um, but you know, um, some people like to go to like national parks, for example, and go hiking as a form of, in a sense, stress relief and that kind of thing. So, some people do like weightlifting or just exercising in general. Now, obviously, you said that you've hurt your foot and hurt your leg. I get it. Um, so obviously, you wouldn't necessarily want to be like, running on a treadmill, right? That wouldn't necessarily work for you. But, maybe swimming might be a good activity for you to use. You know, you're still going to be using your leg, but I don't know if that's going to really put a lot of stress on your foot per se. Um, doing swimming and might actually kind of help you out. I mean, I know swimming can be swimming can be a really good exercise because it's pretty much working all your muscles. So, um, but and sometimes, that itself can be a form of meditation as well. Going out into a swimming pool, even if it's down at like the local like YMCA or something like that. If you have a membership, whatever. Or find a neighbor that has a pool or something like that. Or, if you have a pool yourself, then, that might be a good thing to do, right? Um, the other, like, one of probably the last things that I would probably recommend is reading a good book. You know, Sometimes just sitting there, like, sit down on your bed, propped up, book in hand. You have a drink, you have some snacks or something like that, and just read, man. Sometimes reading can be like one of the most relaxing things that you do. So, um, um, so that's all. That's the most that I can think of. But again, you know, like I said, I'm no expert on how to handle anxiety. Okay. Um, I'm not a foremost expert on it. Um, but, you know, I know some people, like, okay, think of it this way. I know some people can have anxiety just by going to like a shopping area, like a local mall, a Walmart, Target, whatever, you know, where there's lots of people around, and they get a form of anxiety there. Why? I don't really know. there's probably some form of root cause on it, that kind of causes them to have anxiety around large groups of people. Maybe they have some form of past trauma where they had like maybe a bully splattered like food on them in their cafeteria and everybody laughed at them or something like that. I don't really know. Okay. Again, that falls under the preview of therapy. Okay. Um, but you know, to kind of get themselves out of that kind of situation with a lot of people around and they're like stressed out about it, then sometimes, they just have to kind of take themselves out of that situation, where it's causing them that form of anxiety. Now, obviously, that becomes a problem if they're trying to like, hey, I need to do shopping, and they have to actually go to this place before it closes. Obviously, that's a problem, right? But um, but sometimes I would say like, hey, sometimes there's like 24-hour grocery stores or something like that. So sometimes maybe not going at rush hour might be helpful. Go at midnight where there's not many people at the grocery store to pick up groceries then, for example. So I don't know. Um, so yeah. Um, I don't know I don't know what might be the cause. Okay, that's why I say, therapy is probably the first course of action that I would probably that I would say for the long run. Okay. If you have the money to consider getting yourself a therapist for a long-term therapy session to find out the root cause and figure out how to combat it, then I would say, try to do try to do that um because obviously anxiety can be a major problem. I'm not going to say that's, ignore your anxiety, blah blah blah. No, I know of people that have had anxiety and have suffered from it and have dealt with it, or tried to deal with it. So I'm not going to be one of those idiots that say, you don't have anxiety, blah, kind of thing. No, it's um, so so I would say, long term, I would say, see if you can get yourself a therapist. Okay. To try to figure out what the root cause of it is, try to talk it out, try to resolve, or try to figure out how to resolve it. Okay. Um, the short term would be, like those solutions that I kind of gave, like some form of exercise, reading a book, or kind of getting yourself out of that situation that's causing you some form of anxiety. So, um, you know, like if you're at a if you're at an apartment or something like that, you know, so you don't really have like maybe you're in New York, for example, right? Not a whole lot of spots that you can kind of go to in New York, for example, that, might allow for you to kind of get out of a, there might not necessarily be a nice quiet location for you to go to, right? In those particular location ideas, right? Then sometimes it maybe it's just as simple as um you know, going to the stairwell of an apartment complex and just kind of sitting in the stairwell and just hanging out there for a while, you know, relax in the stairwell, outside of your apartment that might be causing you some anxiety or something like that. I don't know. So, um, so yeah, you know, the, you know, but taking, you know, I'm, again, I'm not an expert at it. So, take my suggestions with a very, very major grain of salt. So, um, I'm not going to say like, oh, yeah, my ideas will perfectly solve your anxiety. No, I'm not going to say that. Okay. A trained therapist, that has studied how to handle anxiety, they would probably know, you know, a better solution than I would. Okay. So that's why. So I don't know how to swim, sadly. I hate this because moments what I'm gonna say is, hey, if you're that guy, then this is gonna happen every game. Well, oh, okay. Um, I don't know if you have a pool nearby or something like that. If you even have a way to get to a, a place where you can swim, right? Like I remember um, in the town, in one of the towns that I grew up at, they had we didn't have any pools in the backyard or anything along those lines, but we did have local park that had a public pool available for pretty much anybody to go swim at, right? And that's where I learned how to swim. Which is sometimes you just need to stay in the shallow area, you know, um, make sure that you have a friend with you that preferably knows how to swim, right? And sometimes, um, um, it there's a couple ways of learning how to swim, right? First, um, what one of the methods that I would typically recommend is grab the side of the pool and start kicking your legs. Okay. Um, Start trying to, obviously, you can't, if you're grabbing grabbing the ledge, your feet is standing up on the side of the pool, standing in the pool, right? So obviously kicking your legs there isn't gonna really do anything. Okay, so what you're gonna need to do is you're gonna need to kind of get your body to kind of be straight and start trying to like kick your legs, so that you can kind of get the motion of it and get the idea of how to kind of propel yourself. But obviously, you're holding on to the edge, so your head is still above water. And that way, you're kind of, in a sense, treading water to kind of keep your body, floating in that particular case, right? So you have that. The other method of going about doing it, and this is one of the reasons why I like, you know, I say, have a friend with you, is get to a point where your feet are barely touching the ground or touching the bottom of the pool, and then start kind of kicking up a little bit and start moving your legs back and forth. Okay, this is typically known as like treading water. Um, or like a doggy paddle, just have and move your hands down like this, while you're like, moving your legs back and forth. And that's typically known as treading water, and that will typically keep you afloat for a while. So, um, but yeah, typically you want to have a friend with you there just in case. And obviously, make sure that you have a lifeguard if you're going to a public pool, right? Um, but having a friend there that knows how to swim can be a huge relief, you know. So, but that's a couple ways that I would recommend. You know, if you don't know how to swim, that's what I would kind of start off with. Just to kind of learn the basics. You don't have to be, um, you don't have to be like the professional swimmers that knows how to do the backstroke and breaststroke and the butterfly and all that jazz. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. Um, eh, the what you need to do is learn how to tread water. Okay. And doing it something simple like treading water, doing a doggy paddle, um, and just learning how to float. you know, Learning how to be kind of relaxed in the water is just enough to kind of get past that, um, you know, lack of understanding or lack of knowledge. So, um, it just takes a little bit of practice. I'm not gonna say like you're gonna be able to do it first try or something like that, but I mean just um, you're probably gonna have your head go below the water, and you might potentially drink, swallow some of the pool water. I mean that goes without saying. That sometimes that happens. Even the most professional swimmers probably have swallowed water before, so don't think you're gonna be the only one. um, so, but obviously, make sure you have that partner with you to kind of keep you safe, just in case. So, um, some of the things that I had fun doing was, curl myself up into a little ball, like, grab my legs, hold them up against my body, and just kind of formed, the cannonball, and just floated in water. Obviously my head would be kind of, you know, would kind of go under the water at that point. So obviously you're going to need to learn how to hold your breath. But um, but obviously I wouldn't necessarily do that until after you've learned how to kind of get some form of motion. Because if you start like floating out into the deep end, then you're going to be in trouble. so so learn how to kind of propel yourself, by grabbing that side and kicking your legs and learning the doggy paddle. Those are the most basics of basics when it comes to swimming. So, um, um, yeah, the fact that your teammates put a lot of pressure on you during basketball games is kind of frustrating. Um, that's probably a lot of anxiety right there, my friend. Not gonna lie. A lot of people putting a lot of pressure on you to win the game, and if you don't make that winning shot or something like that, then it's even more pressure on you, or more. Um, it's more on you because you feel as though you've let down the team because they put. But that's the thing. They themselves put all that pressure on you. Okay. no one should ever have to kind of go through that. Okay. No one should ever have to go through that idea that you are the one and only person on a team um, to get the job done. Okay. Um, if you're on a team, then it should be a team effort. Okay. Um, you know, at that point in time, I would have been saying, hey, no, I need some backup. You know, um, you can try to pass me the ball at the last second and see if I can get a point. But if I'm blocked, if people are covering me, then you guys need to take that shot. And if you fail, then you fail. Comes with comes with the game. You know, not everybody's going to be batting 100 every single time. Okay, they're not going to be getting the perfect shots every single time that they shoot. Okay, you're gonna miss those shots from time to time. Okay, every single athlete has dealt with missed shots. Okay, or missed, you know, every athlete has dealt with failures, or dealt with their own failures. Okay, education is the same way. You know, you're gonna get like math problems wrong. Okay, it's just a matter of trying to look at what you got wrong and figure out how to not have it happen again and learn from it and become, a better player, better, you know, um, mathematician, better programmer, better gamer. It's all kind of stems from that. Okay, failure, failure is just part of life. Okay, you're gonna trip and fall. You know, um, and it happens to the best athletes. Okay, they've always, they've tripped and fall, at the very beginning. In their, when they're trying to learn how to do something, they've fallen. So it's just a matter of, you know, um, figuring out how they fell or what they did wrong and try to figure out how to make sure not to do that again. You know, and that itself can be pretty tough, pretty hard to handle, right? Because you might not know what the problem is. Okay. You might not know where the failure lies. And that's why sometimes having a good coach, good mentor, having a good individual with lots of experience can can really help out, right? Sometimes it's going back and learning or looking back at you know what you did. So like studying, like having like a video recording of your of what you're doing, like especially if you're an athlete, right? So like say like track and field, right? Um, someone's really good at their end game, right? They really know how to pace themselves. They really know how to like do the right kind of breathing, and they like take off like a shot, after a certain period of time. But problem is that maybe it's their starting block, right? Maybe maybe they really like trip and fail at their starting block. They really don't know how to get the starting block perfect, right? So, sometimes it's just a matter of like maybe changing your hand positions. Sometimes it might be how to kind of um, get, get yourself set up to launch, to push yourself off that starting block and get that, next foot out, you know. Um, maybe they're doing like the wrong foot at the start. Like maybe instead of doing, like, maybe they have like their left foot out in front and their right behind. Maybe they need to swap out. Maybe they need to have their right foot out front and then their left foot, or something along those lines. It all takes about an amount of analysis and understanding as to what the problem might be and try to figure out how to resolve it. So, and um, you know, so yeah, but um, if you're still like in a like a basketball team, I think you mentioned that you're still part of a team and stuff like that, and they still kind of put the pressure on you to get that winning score, then maybe say no. I need you guys to get the winning score. So if you throw me the ball, I'll throw it right back at you. You know, because you guys need to start picking up the slack. I need you guys. I need to rely on you to be able to handle those plays. You know, because if they throw you the ball and you're like double teamed or something like that, like two players are covering you because they keep on throwing you the ball, then what are you supposed to do with that? Okay. They need to learn that they can't rely on you 100% of the time. They're going to have to take up some of that slack because eventually, you know, if you're the one doing all the single plays and stuff like that, then the other team is going to realize that, and then they're going to double team you. Okay. Um, think of it this way. Um, a team is only as strong as their weakest link. Okay. From, at least that's a common saying. Okay. Right? So if you're the strongest player on a team, then the work shouldn't necessarily be coming from you. You know, you're gonna need to like tell your coach that, hey, you guys are putting a lot of pressure on me. Let's work on these guys over here that are kind of struggling. Let's help them out become better ball players. Okay. I'll help you with that. I'll help them become better ball players. But, coach, stop putting me on the pedestal because the other team will see it. They'll realize that, I'm, you know, I'm the best ball player on the team and you guys are pushing the ball on me. They're going to see it and they're going to counter it. And that's not going to help the team out. So, okay. That's what I would say anyway. Um, so yeah, the coaches might look at you and go, yeah, yeah, you might be the greatest player on the team and might, pull off the greatest shots in the world. But that's the thing. They shouldn't have to rely on just you to do that though. Okay? they need to work on their other players to do that exact same thing, so that you have a very strong team. So that's what I would say. You know, if you're still part of a you know a basketball team that still has that kind of pressure on you, then I would like really kind of go up to the coach and say, hey, listen, you guys are putting a lot of pressure on me, and I'm getting um I'm starting to feel it. You guys are putting a lot of pressure on me, and Um, I don't necessarily need that pressure on me 24/7. So I need you guys to take up the slack. So your team's weakness is fast breaks and passing and rebounding, and I'm not the number one guy. I'm either number two, three. My friend is number one guy, and rightly so. He's good. Well, okay. Well, you just mentioned your weaknesses. Then start working on that. Okay. Just take like take one of your um training sessions, or take one of your um you know take one of your training sessions and pick one, like fast breaks, passing, or rebounding, and just work on it with everybody. Okay. And maybe have your number one guy kind of looking at the weakest players and see what they're doing wrong. Okay. Maybe your number one guy, your friend, might be able to look at them and go, hey, wait, like, did you just close your eyes with doing this rebound or something like that? They might be able to kind of see what that other player is doing, what that other player might be doing wrong. And just focus on that, you know? Just focus on that one weakness and start strengthening it with all your players. Okay? That way, when you start working on that weakness and figuring out where the weaknesses are and how to resolve them, then you'll get better at it. You'll learn how to figure out how to do rebounds better. So, that's all. That's what I would say. So, okay. Well, I'm going well past the the time on this Conceptis session. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut down this video. I'm gonna move on to Honkai Star Rail. Um, so Kirito, stay tuned. Uh, I'll be back. Um, I want to get into the next gaming session, and then we'll continue the discussion there. But let me transfer on over. Let me end this video so people that are watching are like going, "Wait, what are you doing there, Jim?" Um, for those of you that are watching this on later on YouTube, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Like and subscribe would be fantastic. Check out the rest of the game and the gaming playlist, as well as the coding playlist that I have if you're interested. Check out the description for um, for links down there, Discord, Patreon, um, Throne, my Team Robots down there as well if you're interested in that. Looking for streamers and non-streamers alike on that team if you're interested in that. Um, but that's where we're going to go ahead and end today's session. So for Conceptis. So we're going to be switching on over to Honkai Star Rail here in just a minute. But uh, that's it. So thank you very much for watching this particular Conceptus video. So take care. And stop recording. Alright, there's that. So I'm going to switch on over to the Honkai Star Rail scene collection. Take that 2 minutes to load everything up, and then we'll be back for some more gameplay from that, as well as continuing on with anything more that you want to tell me there, Kirito. So stay tuned. I shall return. I forgot that we had that update, so properties weren't set on here. There we go. Welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to continue on our journey through Star Rail. Continue with the main storyline of the Penacony, because we still have a lot of areas to unlock, a lot of missions to unlock to allow for, you know, all the, you know, extra, you know, all those extra events that keep on getting put behind, like, you know, late content to become available to me so that I can actually get some jades in that. That's one of the things that I don't necessarily like as much for Star Rail versus, you know, what I kind of appreciated about Genshin Impact is that you pretty much pass that first area and everything pretty much becomes unlocked for you in terms of events. So obviously you still have a little bit of, you know, rough parts with the, you know, how far you've traveled. But, you know, for the most part, they will basically say, hey, you want to go to this one event? Okay, well, it's pretty much unlocked for you. Pretty much. Not always, but pretty much. So, you know, unfortunately for Star Rail, they tend to go, hey, a lot of our events are late game, so if you don't have it unlocked, well, too bad. It's like, oh well. Slight little nitpick that I would have on that. So, um, so, but yeah, and that's pretty much it for today. So let's go ahead and get started on this. We didn't play last week because last week was my birthday. So it's been about like two weeks since we played this last. Ooh, I don't know if I was able to get. There might be a new banner. I think I might have missed out on the one on the character that was being available. Hmm. Oh well. So. Um, um, okay. Let's see. I had been collecting the these these passes over the time, so I hadn't been doing it lately, so yeah, not all of them have been claimed yet. So yeah, that's kind of a little bit of an unfortunate part here. I don't understand this particular event or why it was part of the storyline, but there it is. Not really that interested in this, but even then, I'm kind of locked with the missions right at this moment in time, so I can't really do this anyway. So, um, right, we did get a new banner. Oh, I forget who the old banner was. Hold on. Let me see. Who came out last time that I was attempting for but didn't pick up? Who was it? Was it Yuli, I think? Yunlin Lee, I think? Yeah. I think it was Yulin. Yuli. Yunlin. I don't know how to pronounce her name. So, I mean, she wasn't too bad. I wouldn't have minded getting her as a potential replacement for the Traveler, um, because of her counters, but yeah. So, alright, we'll claim everybody's um, assignments. We're not going to dispatch again because we want to be able to do a 4-hour window here. So let's do 4 hours for experience here real quick. Oh, a little bit of a graphical glitch there. Yeah, some more experience. Take care of those. And then character materials. Let's see. I know that I've been needing a lot of these, so Grab those, and I've been needing quite a lot of these as well, so there we go. And that's the maximum assignment limit that I can do right at the moment. So, you know, we have our login game and and dispatch on assignment. So that gives us those. That's also something that I've been kind of doing while I've been collecting on those tickets. So, okay, we got some mail here. Oh, a little happy birthday. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. I don't know if I got a happy birthday from Genshin Impact. Then again, I don't even know if they have my birthday. I don't know. Lots of stuff here. Oh, okay, I can't. I don't need the exclamation point for all these. Thank you very much. We can clear all this out. I don't want to see this. There we go. Okay. Nameless honor. What we got here? Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was about to say, I'm like, unlocked to immediately receive 680 Primo Gems. I was wondering if there was a way for me to like spend 680 Primo Gems to get the Nameless Glory. That would be fantastic if they could do that. You know, like, you know, allow for us to use Jades to unlock Nameless Glory. Because, I mean, that's, you know, we've been spending all this time collecting said Jades and stuff like that, you know, and it would be kind of nice. But no, I mean, they need to make money, so I mean, I get, you know, um, they need to make, you know, money somehow, so I get it. So, messages. What's this messages all about? Misha, oh my gosh. Why? Why is Misha telling me this? You got too many things. I don't know Misha very well. Alright, stuff full of, okay. I see you next time. I'm on your damn planet ship. What do you mean? Whatever. Um, it is so strong. I spent a long time preparing myself. Okay. Okay. I'm. Um. Okay, I mean, this doesn't necessarily fill me with confidence when you tripped over the luggage and you couldn't even, you know, you're supposed to be the bellhop and you're letting him take his own luggage up. It's like, it's like, oh well. Kids should take better care of their teeth. Are you calling my character just called Misha a kid? Uh-huh. Okay. What the fuck is this? Huh? Why are you messaging me? Talk to your own damn security. I'm just gonna like blow through these messages personally because I'm sometimes they absolutely make no sense to me whatsoever. You're free to go wherever you like. Unless, of course, the planet doesn't really want you going there. I mean, Jarrillo 6 wasn't exactly hospitable when you when you went there, dude. So, I mean, whatever. That one's done. That one's out of the way. We have these. Can I just kind of clear these out of the way so I don't have to worry about seeing the exclamation points anymore? There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, travel log. Okay, we still have that one to kind of deal with. Pure fiction. Can't really do that one right at the moment. Divergent universe. Again, that's locked. So, alright. Let's go with the aptitude showcase before we go into the warps. So let's see what this guy can do. 5-star fire. I mean, not exactly something that I'm in desperate need of, seeing that I already got Himiko, so. Alright.
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat.
Apparently he's a cook.
This place is dangerous.
Interesting. His E ability didn't hit him, but it destroyed the other artifact. Whatever.
You refuse the toast.
Wow, that is a lot of high hit point individuals on this particular team. Okay. A blast. Let's go with this one.
Let's add more seasoning. I'm honored by your presence.
Okay, here we go.
Since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the...
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Don't really need to restore anybody.
I hope I don't mess this up. I'm on it! Cleaning up now!
My back.
Okay.
I'm okay. How much time do I have?
Okay, here we go.
Not again. I'm running late. Sorry.
Okay, that guy's gone.
Better to make no move than wait for your move.
Okay, do this.
Needs a little more heat.
Scared yet?
Okay, we'll do some bounce.
A gift from the stars.
They're gone.
Time for a shot.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and heal him up.
Oh, sorry for bothering you.
We won't do heal all because we don't really need that right at the moment. Okay, we'll do the blast.
Things neat and tidy.
Let the enemy strike first.
I don't remember inviting you.
I'm gonna wait until it recovers first before using his ultimate, so.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Then nothing wrong with
Give these
using this early
trailblazers your blessing.
because of that speed boost.
Naughty children, don't nap time. Excuse me, please.
Better to
Okay.
make no move than wait for your turn up the heat.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out. Savor the vigor of life. I'm okay.
Okay,
I'm honored by your presence.
here's your burst.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the...
Let's dive into today's
Okay.
duties.
Let's heal
Just
everybody
in
up.
time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There we go.
Oh, sorry for bothering you.
Okay, blast.
I'm on it. Cleaning up now. How much time do I have?
There we go.
Again. I'm running late. Sorry. Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? You're in bad shape.
Okay, and there we go. I don't know. I didn't really see much from him, all things considered. You know, that really kind of stands out. I mean, don't get me wrong, he probably was doing, you know, he's still doing a fair amount of damage. But, and he was probably boosting up others, I would imagine, but, I don't know. I wasn't really seeing any, like, extra for him. You know, basic attack is fine. Skill deals fire damage equal to 75%. Shouldn't that be a little bit higher for a skill? To a single target enemy and fire damage equal to 45%. Attack to adjacent targets with 100% base chance to inflict one stack of ashen roast on the primary target. So I think this Ashen Roast is what's really the main factor of it all. Um, hits an enemy with basic skill or ultimate, there's a 100% base chance to inflict 1 stack of Ashen Roast on them. At 1 stack, increases damage received by the enemy by 7.5%. Then each subsequent stack increases this by 2.5. Ashen Roast is capped at 5 stacks and lasts for 2 turns. When an enemy target is afflicted with Ashen Roast, they are also considered to be as being burned at the same time, taking fire dot dam equal to 90% each turn. So sets the number of Ashen Roast stacks on enemy targets to the highest number of Ashen Roast stacks present on the battlefield, and activates a zone and deals fire damage equal to 60% to all enemies. While inside the zone, enemy targets receive 9% increased ultimate damage with a 50% base chance of being inflicted with 1 stack of Ashen Roast when taking action. So, yeah. So his Ashen Roast basically allows for his allies to do some additional damage. So, um, which kind of is, you know, um, kind of makes sense with the fact that you had Misha there doing a lot of crit damage after the fact, but then we have Sparkle here. I still have need for a strong 5-star with that particular symbol of hers. I forget what it's called again. But this one here. So and this doesn't necessarily address which quantum. There it is. You know, she disappeared.
Were you shocked just now? Watch this. Better surrender while you have the chance. Well, we're in trouble now.
I forget if she's more of a support or if she's a full-on damage dealer. Yeah, let's give her some support anyway. She's a healer. She's support.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
She's typically like the main damage dealer, so.
Wow. Ugh, this hand sucks. Oh, better late than never.
There we go.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Yeah.
Let's pick it up a notch. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Alright.
Stay calm.
Come on now.
That's a set. Let's be friends, shall we? All the best. Like that, huh?
There we go.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through. To travel far away.
Alright, everybody heal.
We're gonna try them all.
With this very large pill. Alright. I mean, she's already boosted right at this moment in time, so...
Yeah. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
We'll just do
this style.
just do standard then. Okay,
Thousand
so
wonders to raise your spirits. Good.
boost her up.
omens. Fight as one. Look
Okay.
at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Alright, let's see. We can go ahead and boost her up
Begun.
again.
Perfect. Now's my chance. Don't worry. I'll go eat. Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start.
Okay. Let's see. I'll go ahead
All
and boost
the
her up.
best.
Ah, so close. Okay.
Don't
Got it.
move, okay?
Support her some
Fights are
more.
like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Hide in 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Yeah. Enhance.
Stay calm.
Enhance.
Ugh, this hand sucks.
Enhance.
That's a set.
And goodbye. Yeah, you know, as a damage healer, not to, she doesn't do anything in terms of damage dealer. She's mainly support, so increases crit damage of a single target ally by 12% of Sparkle's crit damage plus 27% lasting for one turn. At the same time, events for this ally's action by 50%. So, this is really good if you have someone that really does a lot of, um, well, I mean, you need to have her crit damage being super high to really, boost this up. But I mean, um, but you also want them to also have a really good, crit damage, or crit rate to them. So, to be really good for her, right? Recovers 4 skill points for the team and grants all allies Cipher. For allies with Cipher, each stack of the damage boost effect provided by Sparkle's talent additionally increases by 6%, lasting for 2 turns. So, when Sparkle's on the battlefield, additionally increases the max number of skill points by 2. So that's nice. Whenever an ally consumes 1 skill point, all allies' damage dealt increases by 3%. This effect lasts for 2 turns and can stack up to 3 times. So when you have allies doing a lot of skill points, then you have a lot of damage output. So that's pretty good. Using the technique grants all allies misdirect for 20 seconds. Characters with misdirect will not be detected by enemies, and entering battle at the misdirect state recovers 3 skill points for the team. So she is definitely a major support character. Not not to say that she's overly bad or anything like that, because let's face it, that crit damage can be very handy. So, but obviously you wouldn't necessarily want an entire team full of crit damage or support characters. You'll need at least one character doing at least some of the damage. So.
Time to get vigilant!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Form a line, villains! No! No, you don't! Ow!
Okay. Let's do that.
Follow hook if you want to win!
Alright, I'll do this again.
Start hook the great exercise! This way! This way! Scared yet?
Alright, I'll do some bounce.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. So profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay, now let's see. We'll tackle this guy.
You're in bad shape.
Oh, they already recovered, huh? Okay. Alright, they're gone. Good. Let's do
Who's
bounce.
the lucky one today?
Okay, they're out. I'll do blast. And we're all done. Awesome. Alright. Fun found. Burns enemies. Supplies vulnerable to burn target enemies. Okay. A little bit of firecracker.
Everyone's a customer. Wealth and wisdom. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year. I don't remember inviting you.
Alright. I'll do this. Okay. Oh, we'll just do the defense.
Indestructible.
Have them focus on him. Thank you.
Don't throw the game. Yep. Yeah.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Ah, recovered. Oh well.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Okay.
A gift
Counts.
from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars, so profound.
Speed up,
secrets of the
everybody.
Stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ta-da! Speed boost.
I'm on guard.
Alright. We're gonna keep with the defense. Just to kind of keep him focused on me.
Defend the weak.
And then we'll do this. We'll do
Who's
this.
the lucky one today?
There we go. Okay.
Turn out your pockets.
I'll just do a regular blast. And he's gone. Gonna do another burst. Oh well.
You're in the way. You're in the way.
Okay.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best!
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay, that kind of sucks
With
because
me out here, how can we lose?
it's kind of hoping to kind of do something like that.
Is that all you got?
And I guess I'll do this.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
And then what is with these characters with Arlen? Oh well.
Try that again! Seize the moment! Good omens! Fight as one!
Yeah. See.
Watch this!
Okay, they're gone. They're
Is that all
gone.
you got?
Let's see. We'll just do this.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
And he's at least doing some damage, so even though they're technically not his polarity, but maybe they buffed him up a little bit. I don't know. But not exactly one that I typically want to use overall. So, okay, yes, we don't care about that right at the moment. In time, what's this Trailblazer profile? Oh, support characters, okay. To be honest, I wasn't really that enthused with this guy. All things considered. Um, but I guess I should still try to go for someone. I think Sparkle would probably be my best choice out of the two of them, in my personal opinion. Let's see. How am I in terms of overall pity, though? Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Ooh, if I do a 10 pull now, then likelihood of me actually getting someone is going to be fairly high. What's the next banner for Star Rail? Um, banner schedule. Okay, Okay, so apparently the next one after this banner um, is going to be the Fijao banner, Fijao character, and Bose, whoever that is. Both of which I don't really know. I don't want to necessarily know who they are right at this moment in time. So no spoilers anyway. Um, hmm, hmm. Hey there, Philbert. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Hmm. I'm very close to getting another 5-star with the amount of pity that I have. And with the characters that I have right at this moment in time, um, like I could probably use a really good, strong support character. I don't know how well she will really be in terms of the lineup that I have. I mean, Kefka's, I mean, if you look at her crit damage rate at this moment in time, 97% is really damn good. So if I can team Sparkle up with Kafka, then, you know, we're looking at a lot of damage potentially there, right? So if I was to team up Sparkle with her, I could probably see some really good damage going on overall, right? So, you know, I already have Himiko, so I'm not necessarily looking for a fire-based, I'm not necessarily looking for a fire-based attack character already, so I'm not really. And while this guy's abilities are okay, you know, in that can I see his abilities again there? You know, um, this Ashen Roast being a way to kind of increase everybody's damage overall. I mean, I don't know if he's going to be really that great of a character to be adding into the like right now my my Kefka and my Himiko are both really good on handling some dots and some um well, maybe not so much. Well, no, I mean they still have some counters to them. So both Kefka and Himiko are really good on doing some counters as well, right? He doesn't necessarily, that character there, he doesn't seem like a character that would really fit that well into that kind of batch. I'm not saying that he's going to be overly bad. I'm just saying, um, like he's adding more damage, but overall, I don't know if I'd really be kind of picking him over the two. So I'm kind of leaning more towards Sparkle, but if I do that 10 pull right now, most likely I'll get her, and I won't have a chance for the new characters that are going to be coming up or not. Uh, but I don't know if the new characters are going to be good either, so I don't know. And again, those spoilers, don't really want to know. Okay, obviously this is the gotcha system, so if I get Sparkle right now, then not gonna have a chance for the other characters unless I get like extremely lucky, which yeah, well, probably not. But I mean, Sparkle would be a good support addition to add to the overall crit damage. Like if I start boosting up Kefka, she's going to be doing a shit ton of critical damage to her attacks. So, um, and I don't even have Kefka maxed out yet. So, um, so yeah, And I don't necessarily have a super strong, like I don't have a 5-star quantum. So, um, so having a quantum character, like a 5-star quantum character, would be nice, even though she's a support. She's not, obviously she'll still do some damage. She's just not like a major damage dealer, though, being mainly a support. So, you know, so I have to kind of take that in stride. Like if I was to get into a fight that I needed a really strong, like, quantum attacker, then Sparkle wouldn't necessarily be my first choice, if you get what I'm saying. So, um, so yeah. Sparkle is pretty good. If you don't get her, you'll be able to get Robin whenever she comes back. Yeah. Um, yeah, from what I understand, she was a really good one for my characters as well. I mean, I think Jade. Actually, I didn't really see Robin, so I don't really know. That might have been like when she was when I was kind of offline with Star Rail for a while. I don't know if I had a chance to see Robin. But I mean Jade and um, maybe not so much Silver Wolf, but Black Swan was also a pretty good one to be good supports. Or maybe, Jade was more a main attacker, so I'd probably, be picking her as a main attacker for Quantum, for example. Um, so Robin is a great support. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really see her, so I don't really know. But Black Swan was a good. I think Black Swan was a good one for like dots, I believe. So, and that's really helpful for um, Kefka and Himiko. So, it's just I know. I mean, I'm at 75 pity, so I know if I do one more 10 pull, most likely I'll get a character. So. hmm. So I'm not really vibing with this guy here, um, so I'm kind of leaning more towards Sparkle and her ability to increase critical damage. And the fact that she's quantum also doesn't hurt either, so. Hmm, I say go for it because Sparkle's also pretty good. Yeah. Well, I just hope the next banner has a lot of sucky characters on it then, because I won't have a chance for it. Alright, let's go. Yep, 5-star. I got her. Or I got a character. Might not necessarily be Sparkle. I would lose out on the 50-50, so. So let's see. 5-star. There she is. Yep. Okay. I was pretty much 100% sure that I would get a 5-star, so. I would have had to have had a like really bad luck to not get a 5-star. But at 75 pity, so. So there she is, Sparkle. Alright. So we got some more embers here, so we can get, 2 more there. Don't really have a lot of days left to get, more of the undying embers. I'm really having a hard time getting a lot of embers lately. But then again, maybe I haven't really been pulling as much as, lately. Oh well. Thanks there, Filbert. Appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, we don't really care about that right at the moment in time. Game tools. Okay. Yeah, don't. What's this? Website that I don't really care about. Never mind. Alright. Let's see. Sparkle. There we go. Light cone and relics. We'll go give her some recommended gear. We'll go equip. Okay. Yukon? Yeah, I'll switch with Yukon. I'll take that one. After entering battle, if an ally deals the same damage type as the wearer, damage dealt increases by 15%. That's not really gonna help her all that much. Because no one's gonna be joining her that is, I don't normally bring in multiple characters with the same quantum error, so this light cone doesn't really help. That one might be okay. Yeah, I think this one would be better overall. At least for now. So, alright, let's go ahead and start leveling her up. There we go. Ascend her.
Let's push the envelope further.
Easy
shall
ascend. And we get ourselves a little bit of a star pass, which is good. Let's see. Level her up some more. There we go. Send her once more.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
Let's see what we can do with getting her all the way up to the maximum that we can do right at the moment. So, ooh, cannot ascend her right at this moment in time. What are we going to be needing? Oh, apparently we don't have access to the area where she can get these materials. That's not great. Okay. Hold off on that for right now. What about this?
Were you shocked just now?
Okay. Well, looks like I can synthesize all these, so from using these tethers of thought. I mean, I'm probably going to be needing quite a bit of these, so let's do it. Okay. Let's see. What about you? Okay. Can't use anything to convert, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I converted too quickly. I screwed myself over. Firmament note. Okay. The fact that I don't have any of the, or, you know, well, I mean, I've been getting quite a bit of these lately, but, um, yeah, I've been gathering up those lately. Obviously, you know, obviously I'll need to do more of these, but I'm kind of curious as to where I was finding them, though. Don't need to do that. Thank you very much. Haven't really, panic colony. Okay. So I'm in the right area to try to start leveling her up. I mean, she kind of gives me the idea of, you know, a character that's more in line with the, um, um, no worries there, Filbert. Have yourself a good night. Um, she kind of gives me the, you know, um, the impression of the LaFu, personally. As though she's coming from the LaFu. Just with her overall design. But, whatever. If I need to get, you know, things from the Pentagon for then I have to get it from the Pentagon. Whatever. Alright. Alright. We need to continue on with our journey here. So...
Does that hurt?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Okay.
This is our chance.
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
That was unfortunate because he's already at max energy.
Are made to be broken.
Okay. So... Thank you for the energy. Thank you for the energy.
May as well
And
count good times never last. Time to say bye.
knock them down.
Boom.
Game over, dude. Game over.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Alright. Go over and grab this real quick. And I see the chest that's over here, so... Oh wait, hold on. I'm out of energy. Do I have any spots where I can get some more energy around here real quick? Or am I gonna have to just go to... I guess I'll just head off to the Herta space station because this is the best place for me to get energy. Let's go ahead and switch party here though. Team lineup. Because obviously I want to have her, Archeon in the front. So I can use her ability to kill everything quickly.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Let's see. There wasn't anything else down here, right? Yeah, there wasn't.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Okay. I mean, we're maxed out now, so I can go back to the Penacony and continue exploration there. Yeah, matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that. Thank you for that. And navigation, Penacony, and then let's see. We were at Dream's Edge, and we just were there. And then we swap out our party again. There we go. There we go. Now we have energy to start attacking some enemies again. I really don't like when areas have like a really, you know, low amount of energy that you can use. So...
Does that hurt? You won't get away!
Okay, these guys are mad, but not for long.
This is our chance.
Alright.
Batter up!
Relax.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's see. I'll do this.
We have to fight?
Why, of course!
This guy's probably gonna die just by, you know, the dots on it, so... Because there's a lot of dots on it, so... I'll go ahead and get this guy.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Nope, still mad. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's gone.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
It's pretty much dead then. Goodbye.
May as well kill 'em. Good times never last.
Here we go.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. And there we go.
How about this?
And done.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
There we go. Don't want to see anything else. Okay, so I have to get over to there. Gotcha. So... what's this over here? Okay. Not sure what that's all about, but... maybe we'll find out later. You know, in another part of the mission
We
or
can
something
use
like that.
it.
Who knows? A lot of balloons. Okay. Yep. We got this guy to fix. Hmm. Okay. There we go. There we go. Awesome.
No surprise
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us.
Half the journey? Oh boy. Observation deck. Okay.
This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
I'll go and grab these over here.
We can use it.
Hold off on activating that other thing. I'm assuming, yeah, I'm gonna need to activate it in order to get across, so. but I don't want to end it just yet. I want to be able to move it
I
back
wonder whether I can
so I can get this. There we go.
No surprise there.
And there's that. Way up there. Alright.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Okay there, Firefly. Okay, let's see. Looks like we'll probably need one there. I need that there. I have a feeling that I need to do that there. Let's see. Need you there. Let's see. Okay. I think we need that one there. Put you there. See, we'll use you there. Put you there, and you are there.
We can use it.
Okay. I would break that for more energy, but we're gonna hold off on that for right now.
No surprise there.
Because there's some enemies up here that I can... Oh, they're probably linked if I can... Let's see. Yep.
Does that hurt?
Here we go.
You won't get away.
Caught in the net.
I'll do this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Probably could have waited on that. Whatever. I mean, these guys are dead, so...
May as well kill them all.
Okay. Like, right now would have been probably perfect for it, but oh well.
Let's make it quick. How about this? Rules are made to be broken.
And
Decisive strike.
let's knock all of them
You
down.
won't get away.
There he goes. And this guy's blowing up. Boom.
Maybe I can do this.
Alright. And now we'll just
Stand still.
there's
Time
that
for a
guy,
detailed
and then
overhaul.
we'll do this. Add some burn on this guy. Oh, okay, good. And we're good. Okay. Here we go. Some more treasures.
Does that hurt?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Okay.
Good times never last.
I mean, our television friend will get knocked out, but I mean, he's already happy, so
Time to say bye.
if he recovers, then maybe he'll stay happy.
You won't get away.
Alright.
This won't take long.
This is our chance.
Try and break both of those guys. Okay.
Relax.
And then we'll add some burn on him. There we go. And he's gone.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay. Okay. Don't want to do that one just yet. Don't want to do that one just yet. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to rotate this. Then we'll need to go, instead of this one here, we'll have to go over to this one over here. And see what we can find.
We can
Okay.
use it.
Does that hurt? You won't get away.
Caught in the net.
I mean,
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire
might
to
as well
control the
try to,
heavens.
you know,
And I'm
might
no
as well use
exception.
my burst, so.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
I'll have him keep his burst because these guys are pretty much dead anyway, so.
Relax. Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Dead and dead. Alright. Okay, so I guess we're gonna need to use that to get over there. Right, okay.
Does that hurt?
Alright, first off,
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
then we'll do this.
Rules are made to be broken!
And we'll do that.
Decisive strike!
And then we're pretty much done
This won't
because
take long.
these guys are gonna die.
This is our chance.
Stand still.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
And gone. Alright. Holy shit. Okay, well, this is gonna be a bit weird. Rotate, close, or there, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work here. And I need to have it pass right through here, and then do that. There we go. There we go. Basic treasure.
We can use it.
Okay. And, well, not much else I can really do about that. Hello, dinosaur. You're kind of guarding some two chests down there that I wouldn't mind having. Okay. Now. see, let's activate this again. And now we can go over here, activate this to rotate. And now we can go all the way over here. I'll take that. Purchase
Like
chest.
what you see? Me too.
Okay, and then we got that guy coming up, so...
They don't look happy with you.
Nope, they're not, but it doesn't matter.
Just in time.
Okay, first up,
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
there we go, and then we'll do
Good
this.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Okay. Let's handle this.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Do that.
Relax.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay. Do some burn. Oh, he recovered. Okay.
Just a scratch.
Oh, he's mad. Okay.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Batter up.
Stand still.
Do we have to fight?
Okay,
Why,
let's see.
of course.
Yeah.
Much better.
There we go. Let's break him.
You won't get away.
Caught in the net.
We're gonna save her burst for when it recovers, because it will recover in just 2 turns. I'm not gonna be able to kill it in that, so.
This won't take long. Relax.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll do this one first,
You're out.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
and then we'll do this.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay. Let's go ahead and heal everybody up. Okay.
One at a time.
Okay. Do this.
Good times never last.
Got it.
Time to say bye.
Add this in.
Boom.
There we go. Okay. And
Like what you
nice.
see? Me too.
Okay. So treasure chests have been gained. Awesome. So let's activate this so we can get back to the quest at hand. And there we go. We don't necessarily need to worry about anything else, so everything else has been pretty much cleared, so. Let's go grab this bottle that was over here that I left behind because I'm in need of some extra energy now. Let's make sure I'm all healed up, which I am. Okay. And we move on. Okay. Okay. Grab
No
that.
surprise there.
Okay.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Are you sure about that? Okay, that's health. Don't really need it.
Does that hurt?
Caught in the net.
Okay.
This won't take long.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
Get down!
Relax. I have something for you.
Okay.
Come one, come all.
Dead. 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 And dead. Okay.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Didn't realize that I killed off
We can
the
use
bat
it.
as well.
Does that hurt?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
This is our chance.
Stand still.
Let's hope that these guys kind of not. That's fine. Wrong person.
Time for a detailed
Oh, well.
overhaul.
Good times
Here we go.
never last. Time to say bye. Boom. You won't get away.
Okay, that guy's gonna explode. I mean, it's kind of pointless to use my traveler's attack at this point.
One at a time.
They're pretty much dead.
Caught in the net.
Rules are made to be broken!
There we go. Ow.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Okay. I mean, this isn't gonna really do much, but
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Okay, that guy explodes. Once again, I don't really want to use her special ability.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Go and heal.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
And it's gone. There we go. Apparently that's where I need to kind of go, but let's see if there's anything down here first. Nope. Hello there. Okay. Oh, chest. There we go.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Nope, not at all. Some jigsaw pieces are unstable, may move to another location on the scene during interaction. Oh, okay. Follow the instructions to create scattered pieces and complete the puzzle.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today? Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 10 required gear using emotion absorption. Uh-huh. There might be gears close by. Let's go find them. Yay! Some more emotion manipulation. I really love that. Okay, and what happens if I absorb their gleeful emotion? Are they just gonna be absolutely sad and depressed and might hurt themselves? No, we just automatically get it. Gotcha. Okay.
What exactly went wrong? Aha! I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
Mm-hmm.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Mm-hmm. Right. You'll receive additional surprises once you've fixed all of them.
Was the other puzzle piece taken away by it?
Does that hurt?
You won't get away!
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I think they're gonna still wake up angry, but
This is our chance.
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there!
One at a time!
okay, you're gone, and you're gone. Okay.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. Nice work.
You don't say.
This place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through.
Hmm. Okay. Let's hold off on that for right now. I'm gonna see what was on the other side of this. I think I might have kind of screwed myself a little bit in terms of, you know, getting some additional resources maybe. Yeah, let's move it back and see what. If it was indeed something useful, or if it's just something that I can't necessarily get to. Looks like something that I can't necessarily get to right at the moment. Okay, so I really don't have any. It's pretty much pretty much railroad right at the moment. So let's go right back over here.
Caught in the net.
Let's go.
Alright,
Good times never
Let's go
last.
and-
Time to say bye.
activate all that.
Boom.
There we go. And we'll do this.
You won't get away.
And there we go. All done.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay. I'm getting a lot of jades lately. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Can't really do anything there. And I haven't gotten any tatters of thought so far. Lovely. Alright. Okay. What exactly did that do? Let's see, hold on. Let's...
This place.
Move that over there. Yes, yes, yes. I know that this place is complicated. Move this back over here for right now. Yes, we have a chance to get over there. Oh well. Alright. We'll do this one first.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
That's
You
that.
won't get away.
And then we'll do
Perhaps
this.
you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay.
This won't take long.
This is our chance.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there!
Just want to get these guys down into a
Come one, come all.
lower amount to die from that. Ah. That guy recovered.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah. And gone.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Got him in time. Nice. Good thing I had that, ultimate before they came in. Let's do this.
You won't get away.
We'll save the ultimate for afterwards.
Stand still.
Give me strength.
This won't take long.
Okay. Dead. And dead. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, an extra one. Okay, how do I get up there? Because... Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
No surprise there.
Okay. Oh, hi there. Okay. Hmm. See.
is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through.
No problem. Easily handled.
Whew. Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
Except for that enemy that's right ahead of us.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go.
No shit, really?
Let's get rid of them.
I was already kind of leaning that direction. It's like, oh, there's enemies up front. Okay, let me use my ability to, you know, put them into a weakness. Oh, nope, apparently not.
Just in time.
Alright.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rules are made to be broken!
You won't get away!
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Stand still.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me!
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
And then we'll do this.
Come one, come all.
There we go.
It'll take more than that.
You've got a lot of nerve.
May
Okay.
as well kill them all.
It actually did more damage than normal.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Alright.
Much better. Batter up!
Relax.
You won't get away.
And there goes.
Here we are.
The
This is the
human
place.
body is beautiful in its fragility.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Okay. see anything around here. Oh.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close.
Mm-hmm.
This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone.
Okay. Cinnamon on that one.
How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
You've already told me this.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you.
Because you already told me. I
My
saw this
hometown
last
was
time.
destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals.
Okay, haven't heard about the Swarm before, but I know of the Legion.
The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here.
Mm-hmm.
In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here.
Weird that you say that you can't achieve a dream in the real world, but you feel the dream world, which should be pretty much limitless, might be hard to achieve. It's like, huh? This is what I'd say. You know, try to face it, you know, headlong. You know, try to achieve your dream in reality here. I don't need to know her wish. That's something for her. If she wants to tell me she can, that's something for her. And I know the feel. How would he know?
entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term?
Can't say I have.
It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others.
Mm-hmm.
And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless.
And there it is. So this is going to be kind of difficult for me to say because obviously I'm not in that kind of situation. You know, I don't have some chronic illness that is taking my life away. Okay. Although who knows, you know, maybe I got inflicted with cancer or, you know, my family's history of heart disease will, you know, take me eventually, right? You know, these are the realities that I live with. Okay. But for someone dealing with a disease that is, you know, taking their life away slowly but surely, or, you know, even, you know, might be even super fast. You know, unfortunately, I can't put my feet in their shoes. Okay, I'm not experiencing that, so I can't, you know, state like, oh yeah, I know exactly what you're going through. No, I can't, because I don't know everything that they're dealing with, all the pain that they're dealing with, all the emotions that they're dealing with. Okay, there's a lot. Okay. The most I can do is be there for them if they need if they need me in some fashion or other. You know, like my friend who was diabetic. You know, I couldn't necessarily put myself into his shoes to experience what he was kind of dealing with because I never had it. But still meant that, you know, I would be there for him when he needed me. And I was there for him when he needed me. Until the point where at times I felt like I was a crutch for him. And, you know, the other thing was that you know, I was in need of, you know, my own path as well. I needed, I didn't have any support after that, so um, that's a story for another time, I guess. But here's the thing. There are some people that have some really um, debilitating diseases. Okay. And they still try to fight it, and they still try to work around it. You know. Um, I mean, let me point out like three people that I can think of off the top of my head. Okay. Some of you might know them. Some of you might not. Um, but let's go with the one that has been the most famous out of them all. Michael J. Fox, right? You know, he has Parkinson's, but through his efforts, he's raised millions to try to fight the disease. And I mean, while it's still affecting him and it's still causing him problems to the point where he may pass away, you know, um, he's done a lot of good, you know, and I really do hope that he feels proud of that, you know. I know it sucks for him because he's was given um, some some really bad roll of the dice, right? But he used his fame, to try to make not only his life better but others better as well. And has his foundation done a lot? I don't know. Like I don't know every single last little nuance that his foundation, what they've researched, what they've done. I don't know all that. But I mean, let's face it, he's done a lot. And I think that's a credit to his name. Okay? He didn't shy away from it. He didn't fall away from the public or anything like that. He showed them what he was dealing with. He showed us, the public, what he was kind of dealing with. And that's something commendable. Okay? And he showed us that, he still kept on fighting. Second person that I'll name. Don't know her real name, but, she uses the persona of Iron Mouse, the VTuber. She got hit with a really bad set of dice herself, you know. Um, she had a really promising career being an opera singer, but she got thrown some really nasty dice, and her body can't handle diseases very well, or any kind of sickness, for that matter. And she was bedridden. But, she found VTubing, and she's now making a living for herself that she's able to support, not only herself, but her family, and maybe continue trying to get, maybe some better treatments for her, because she wasn't necessarily getting it prior, right? And credit goes to her family as well for trying to support her for as long as they could, you know, with their limited resources. So, but she pushed forward. And the last individual that I will mention, I'm forgetting his name. Um, but he put together, he's like pretty much fully disabled. He has like he has no movement from his neck down, I think. Or maybe it was his waist down. I don't know. I don't know if he has access with his hands or not. I can't remember. But I think he has access to his hands. But either way, he's wheelchair bound. And he's been fighting for, tools to help people much like himself to game. I think um, let me look it up. Let me look up. Um, uh, Steven. Steven Spoon? Spoon? He's been an advocate for, a, a non-profit called Able Gamers, which basically meant that, hey, I'm wheelchair bound, but, I shouldn't necessarily be limited by that to be able to play games, you know. So you know, so he worked with able gamers. He's been an advocate for able gamers. So, um, let's see. Um, although he wasn't necessarily the creator of it. But I mean, he's been a strong advocate for it, you know. So, but he basically used you know, his medical condition to fight and continue to advocate for it. So, and that's something to be proud of, you know. No, I mean, everybody was gonna be like going, but it's video games, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, video games have a lot of potential for, really, it has really strong benefits, you know. Don't believe those idiots out there that are like going, oh my god, video games destroy, um, they make killers out of kids. Yeah, if that was the case, then I would be a killer myself. What? So would like millions of people as well that have been playing video games for decades? If video games were something that changed everybody into killers, wouldn't that basically have destroyed Japan, United States, and pretty much Europe as well? It's like, no. But yeah, but you know, I on one hand, it's like, if someone's like in a coma or something like that, I can understand this mentality. Like, hey, I can't, or if they have like, they have brain function, and the most that they can do is like blink, You know, but if they can't even like eat or move or anything along those lines, then in some ways I can kind of understand Firefly's direction because they can't necessarily do anything. You know, potentially with their body if their body is against them. You know, along those lines. But if they have even a little bit of possibility of moving, then you know, I hope that they continue to fight. But it doesn't seem like Firefly really has that option. So
Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
now, here's what I'm kind of curious. If she's stuck in some cryopod, you know, hoping for a cure for it, where's that cryopod? And if we can, you know, find it, could we not just take it to Herta's station and say, hey guys, here's a disease. Let's see if we can find a cure. I mean, the most brilliant scientists are apparently a part of that Herta station, so, you know, are they already working on her there? Don't know. Who exactly are you?
I'll tell you. But not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come.
But it will come. It's just your back will be turned to it.
Why do people choose to sleep? I think
People don't choose to sleep. It's a necessity. This is a bad question.
it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious.
Yeah, indeed.
Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Coffee? We can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration from?
Let's not. I'm kind of lean. I have a funny feeling that this is where we're gonna be going towards, but
Spray can? That's rough. Perhaps there's something else we can do?
nope. We're gonna pick everything else.
Jokes. Oh, I don't really have a good sense of humor.
They're forcing us for the March 7th.
Perhaps we can think of another way?
Change the subject.
I have been trying to do that. But I think I failed. Maybe there are other things that you guys do? Selfie. You're right. I've been here so many times, why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment.
Sure.
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera. Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
All having fun. That's fun. Sure. Something feels up. Looks like a trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room. Okay.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye at golden hour.
Back to reality and resting too. Wait, what? Okay. Is there anyone else? Any other birds? No? Okay. Nothing over here? Okay.
We can use it.
Wonder how I could actually get over there to hit that. Because that wasn't, it's not something that I could have easily gotten, so. but is vast enough to contain all the world's filth? Trash bag can't hold all the filth. Okay. Oh, you bastard.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is our chance.
Stand still.
Come one, come all.
Oh my god.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Relax.
What the fuck is this guy?
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
I don't have any resin areas, you dumb piece of crap. Let me see if I can go back. I don't want to be using, you know, that whole Lord Trash Can thing is just pissing me off, you know? Because apparently he can hit like a freaking freight train or a nuclear explosion, and there's not a damn thing that I can do about it. What? Why didn't I see this before? And apparently I can't go down there. Okay, fine. Piece of trash. He's like, well, thank you. That's what I am. Hey there, Zach. How you doing? I really don't like that whole trash can thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's just part of the event that's currently happening right at this moment, not or not, but I. If this is like a temporary thing, I hope it goes away soon because this thing's just pissing me the fuck off. Alright. Um. Alright. Let's see. Try to make these smaller here. There we go. There we go. Put you right next to each other. Do-do-do-do. Go. I wish that they had like a little bit of a locking for that, but whatever. Put you right down there. Guess I'll do. And last one. Or at least I think the last one. There we go. Let's see. Didn't get all 90 here, but or the full 100%, but I'll have to do for right now. Let's see. Let's lower down the size. These things are too freaking huge. Let's see. And that's all the stickers there. Okay. Do we have any additional stickers there? Apparently there's some note stickers, so I'll go ahead and throw those in there. Okay, 100% there. Reduce down the size here. Oh, so that's where it went. All the pictures are kind of hiding under each other. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's see. We got that one. Try to adjust it there. There we go. And we don't have any additional comments or anything like that, so okay, so it's just wait. There's 3. That one's done. Not completely done yet. Okay. That one's done. Okay. Let's see. Inventory. We need to res everybody. Yay! Let's see, where is it? There it is. Okay. Let's see. Healing. No, that's energy. That's combat. That's defense. Let's see. That, and we'll do that. That should be enough to kind of keep them alive for the next combat that we enter into. Okay. Why someone would call themselves Spot 1, I don't really know, but whatever. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got. You go up there. You go there. You go there. You there. There we go. And there we go.
Nice work.
Okay.
Hey, don't go any further.
Okay. Investigate. Alright.
Do you even get art?
I don't know. I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. Oh yeah? I don't really like the whole absorb emotions or anything like that. It just,
I'm curious.
yeah,
Mr. Benny's most illustrious.
gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Cradling this exquisite elixir of face.
Ah, here we are. And all healed up. Okay, apparently we're still not there yet. Whatever. Okay.
Constructing dreams is something sacred, reflective.
Dreams are supposed to be.
Okay, well, this was the way that I
Guests aren't
went.
supposed to be here.
This is where I went to get over to where I was, but so
Guests aren't supposed to be here.
I guess we're going kind of backwards, I guess. So
That Colleen is always coming up with bizarre ideas.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
okay, I guess there's really nothing else for me to do. Okay.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
Probably.
Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Probably woke up, my friend.
Where imagination meets style. This is a stream of sophistication. A pirate's apparel.
Oh no.
Sampo?
Oh, okay.
We meet again, my dear.
If you're gonna give me some dialogue, give it to me well in advance. God damn it. Oh well.
It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Indeed.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
New message.
I can't get in touch with.
Are you in there? So quiet. Nothing but the tick-tocking of the clocks.
Okay.
Mikhail! Where are you?
This is too weird.
No surprise there.
The workshop door is unlocked.
Firefly?
Does that hurt?
Hold off on that real quick.
You won't get away!
Caught in the net.
Okay, well.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Stand still.
Gone. Gone and gone.
The
Okay.
human body is beautiful in its fragility. We can use it.
Firefly?
Huh. So you're really here too? I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
I would probably prefer the exit because this is a bit too weird.
Oh, hi, C. Are we playing hide and seek?
You won't get away!
Caught in the net.
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Take care of these guys.
Boom.
Let's make it quick.
And you're dead.
Batter up.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side. Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, aren't they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Guess so.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe.
Does that hurt? You won't get away!
Caught in the net.
I don't think I really had a problem with these guys.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
One at a time!
Dead and dead.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Mikhail.
Okay, let's finish this off. There we go. Okay, that was easy.
No surprise there.
Okay. And it will also make collapsing return to its original state.
Find you anywhere.
Okay, well, this is definitely an experience. Oh. Okay. There they are. Okay. Alright. Moving forward. Don't really see anything else that I really need to do, so...
Where are you?
Hmm. We're not going through the door just yet. We want to get that chest over there.
They don't look happy to see us.
Let's see. Like that. And we're going to grab this. Alright.
Does that hurt?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rules are made to be broken!
There we go, and then we'll do that.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside,
Get the energy back now.
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Just in time.
Oh, frack. Okay, well. Didn't know that you'd be calling in reinforcements there, dude.
Let's go.
How about this?
That.
Much better.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Okay. Well, this is a bit rough.
This won't take long.
You won't get away.
Let's make it quick.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have to fight!
Why, of course.
There we go.
Stand still.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
Didn't hurt.
Just a scratch.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What is there up with the damage on this? Fuck, man.
You won't get away.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Relax.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
And I'm barely doing any kind of damage to this guy. This guy's level 74 and I'm like 80. And I'm still barely doing any kind of fucking damage to him? Okay.
One at a time.
Well, I'm losing this.
This isn't the end.
953 points of damage per hit. Recommended team level. Wait, I thought I had them all up to 80. Oh, maybe I'm mistaking it for Genshin Impact. Okay, well, here's the question. Can I get the fuck out of here and do some... can I do some work on my characters? Even though technically I'm supposed to be stuck here in this dream world? Let's find out, shall we? I'll go ahead and finish this part off. Let's see. Still need 2 more there. Okay. Well, apparently I'm still under level. Which means I have to go and get myself a lot of these, for example. So let's go. Okay, apparently I can get out of there. Recommended type, huh? Well, don't necessarily have like the best recommended right at the moment. Let's see. For ice. Neither of you are going to be fantastic for that. Okay, what about wind? I guess I could probably use him. Imaginary? Well, however, let's just pick all 3. He's gonna prevent a lot of
Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
he's gonna prevent a lot of damage, so
We need a strategy.
For the theater of mediocre.
High stakes, high rewards.
okay, well, this guy has 1 out of the 3 recommended. Thanks, their game. Appreciate that.
Batter up! I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Immortality means forever.
No dirty tricks, Brain. Better hedge your bets.
Boy, if only I had Himiko right at this moment in time.
Don't ask, just spend.
Let's go.
Do you have answers? Think.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
And unfortunately, he has a resin ability that is perfect for this because you know, I have to kill off the... Oh, this is gonna be a fucking long battle. If only they'd given me some... some polarities that I can actually fucking go against on these Marios there.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
So we're pretty much at a standstill for the most part until I can get rid of...
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all!
Let's make it quick.
Watch your head.
A puny existence.
Mediocre.
Let's test your knowledge. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all
take out
things.
all
It
their
reveals truth and falsehood.
let's try to knock out these guys with a Mario.
Fail. Count.
Try to get rid of this guy's shield around him, and then we'll focus all of our energy on attacking him from there on out.
All in.
0 points. Next.
Well, that wasn't exactly, you know, something I wanted to do there, but whatever.
Secret of the Saints.
Because it allows for him to, like, call in additional reinforcements, so...
I'm asking the questions.
No, we'll just do a single target. Okay, and that should remove his barrier. There we go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Now we focus on him.
You're out!
Get that!
They are gonna hurt me anytime soon.
Right,
Not with
I'll
this
call
guy
your
here.
bet. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is our chance.
I'll keep on focusing on this guy.
Answers. Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
I'm gonna hold everyone. Somebody help me!
Can't lose this one.
Let's go.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
All in.
Okay, well that guy's gone. Just kind of hoping that he would last a little bit longer, but
Just a scratch.
because now this guy's gonna call in some extras
Better hedge your
and
bets.
fuck.
Immortality.
I got him. Okay. Change lineup. Most definitely change lineup. Let's see. I mean, it was a good combo, although I need to basically get, you know, the Traveler out of there. So there we go. And then, you know, I'll grab, well, I mean, this one was the best one out of the bunch, so add
Wow,
you in,
look who
and
it is.
there we go.
High stakes, high rewards.
Now,
Can't lose this one.
Immortality means forever.
Do you have answers?
alright.
Never stop thinking. SAS
Why, of course.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
Fail. Get out.
You won't
Okay.
get away.
0 points. Next.
For another. Nope, okay, he's gone. Nice.
Watch your head.
Okay, that guy's gone.
Secret of the Saints.
Okay, defense.
Don't ask, just spend.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Okay.
Get that.
Now I'll do you. Okay, you're gone, and now he's wide open.
Mediocre.
Now we focus all of our attention on him.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
Well, we
desire
try
to
to
control the
anyway.
heavens. And I'm no exception.
All in.
You won't get away.
Oh, Jesus.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Okay.
One at a time.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
A puny existence.
You fool. Watch your head.
Okay.
Can't lose this one.
Not quite dead.
Let's test your knowledge.
Immortality.
There we go. That was a lot better.
High stakes,
SAS
high rewards.
Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Working on his armor. So.
Fail. Get out.
Perhaps Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
I
the
should have waited.
heavens. And I'm no exception.
Because he's gonna call in enemies.
0 points. Next.
Merciful Medicus.
There he is.
Do you have answers?
Oh well.
Never stop thinking.
Get rid of that guy.
Fail. Get out.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Get there. Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Okay. Ah, so close.
No dirty tricks, alright. All in.
Okay. There's that.
A miracle.
Let's see. Let's go in and defend
Going
everybody
all
again.
in. Tabs on me.
There we go.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Combat is a series of precise
Okay,
machinations.
and now we'll do this.
One at a time.
Okay, and you're gone. And now we can focus on him.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh, this will finish them all off.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go.
Looks like I've got to win. Can't lose this one.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There we go.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get there.
0 points. Next.
Okay. We'll do blast.
Fail. Get out.
All in.
There we go. Done and done. Let's see. We got 12. We needed what? What was it, like 30 or something like that?
High stakes, high reward.
Merciful Medicus.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
We have to fight. Somebody help me.
Okay.
You won't
Yep.
get away.
There goes that. And nice. Now it's gone.
Secret of the Saints.
Mediocre.
Oh wow. Broke through their defense.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
I'm asking the questions.
Okay, so do
Perhaps you
this.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Watch your head.
There we go. Now it's gone.
Never stop thinking.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get there!
Don't really need to hit any of the others.
No dirty tricks, alright.
They'll eventually die anyway, so. Although, this guy can eventually call in new recruits later, but.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Call that defense?
Okay.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
If his burst just did more, attacked more multiple people, I would find Dr. Ratio to be like one of the best ones. But
Much obliged.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
okay.
One at a time.
0 points. Next.
Alright, I'll call your...
There we go.
High stakes, high rewards.
Immortality means forever.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Okay, victory rush first. That's fine.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay. You're out. You're out. The one on the far right is still has a little bit.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Secret of the saints.
Ah, God damn it.
Don't ask, just spend.
I'm asking the questions.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
All in.
Okay, that guy on the far right is gone. So now his shield is gone. There we go.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Okay.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside,
You don't
amateurs.
necessarily need to worry about attacking any of the other guys. They'll die eventually.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
How insignificant.
I mean, this guy can still call in like one guy just to kind of help defend him, but
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
You won't get away.
Those guys are gone.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and
See what I mean?
falsehood.
Maybe I can do this.
Get there!
Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next.
We're gonna save for a burst for the next one.
Can't lose this one.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
A miracle.
Okay.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Immortality.
There we go. Okay. Let's exit for right now because I want to see.
Just as my calculation.
I want to see how much was it. Grab those. You know, how much was it? You know, to get her to the next 35. Okay. So I need, seeing that they're giving me 4 per, I need 4 more rounds. So. And that's perfectly fine. And you,
Wow,
and there we go.
High stakes, high rewards.
Immortality means forever.
There we go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go. Everybody's broken.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Get there!
Okay. They're gone.
Secret of the Saints.
Well.
Watch your head.
Okay then. I mean, that sped up the process, so.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Or at least I thought it did. That guy's still alive. Okay, let's go and add some more defense.
Don't ask, just spend.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There we
You
go.
won't get away.
Fail. Get out.
There we go.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
0 points. Next.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Barely felt it.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't necessarily want to use her first. Because those guys are gone. I'll save it for when it's most important. Like the next round.
Fail. Get out.
Get that.
How insignificant.
Watch your head.
Thank God. Okay.
High stakes, high rewards.
Merciful Medicus.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There's all them gone. Well, down.
You have answers. Never stop thinking.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
God damn it. I was kind of hoping that I could,
Can't lose this one.
you know, knock out everybody in some fashion, but guess not.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
All in.
Like that.
SAS Perkibi.
You know, before he,
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth.
before he attacks, but
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
first off,
Don't come any closer.
take care of this.
Amateurs. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
And then we'll do that.
Much obliged.
Fail. Get out.
You won't get away.
0 points. Next.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Once again, I'm saving her burst ability for next round.
Fail. Get out.
Or unless this guy calls in some reinforcements, but
Get that. A beauty existence.
Watch your head.
okay. I need some more
Don't
defense.
ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
All in.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
That took off a lot of damage.
Time
Or a
for
lot of armor, I
detailed
should say.
Secret of the saints.
Okay, I'll go ahead and save his for next time.
You won't get away.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Immortality.
There we go. And we'll do one more time.
High stakes, high reward.
Do that.
Sayus Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Alright, got rid of a lot.
Can't lose this one.
0 points. Next.
Immortality means forever.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Fail. Get out.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Get there.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
What triggers his ability there?
Barely felt it.
Just like
Watch your head.
that's gone. Awesome.
A miracle.
Mediocre.
Better hedge your bets.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
Dr. Ratio and what's his name is very close to getting their burst, so we're gonna hold off on that.
One at a time.
On her burst ability, how's burst.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, he's almost
All
dead.
right, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
Immortality.
Okay. Okay. We're looking for 35. Only have 32, so you know, we're probably going to be needing to do a lot of this anyway. You know, not just here, but other places. Although
High stakes, high reward.
Immortality
I'm
means
not gonna have a lot of time on this.
Do you have answers?
Don't have her burst yet. Damn it.
Let's test your knowledge. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Alright, let's use it now.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yeah. I figured it wasn't enough to get Himiko's major ability, or major burst, you know, high enough.
0 points. Next.
Come one, come all.
Fail. Get out.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There's the other two. Okay, that guy's gone. He's gone. So close.
Watch your head.
And that guy's gone. Awesome. Perfect timing. Yes, that's gone. So I can't recover any health.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
Barely felt it.
No dirty tricks, alright. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Alright, I'll call you.
Think.
Get there.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
There we go. Okay.
Just as my count.
Some more nameless honor. Fine. Kefka. Wait. I don't know. I must be losing my mind because last I knew, I thought I'd pushed myself up to the point where I could have my characters go to level 80. Alright, well, let's go here. Alright. Oh, I have the perfect person for this one. You know, well, we're fine with that. There we go. And start challenge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Maybe I can do this.
Get them.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You know what? We'll just...
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There we go. Well, that's an overkill.
Here is thunder.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge.
You won't get away.
0 points. Next.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay.
Somebody help me!
One at a time.
Ah. Just bad timing overall. Ah, damn it.
Conflict is pitiless.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Maybe I can do this.
Get them.
You won't get away.
Not gonna be able to do much to this guy, so.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yeah, not much damage there.
Time for the master stroke.
This one does.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay.
Here is thunder.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
I have something for you.
Come one, come all.
Okay, and they're all dead.
You won't get away.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for the
And
Master Stroke
dead.
Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
Didn't get what I needed.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Maybe I can do this.
Get there.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Huh?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Perhaps
A
you still
foregone
don't
conclusion.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Fail. Get out.
Okay, and now we'll do this.
Conflict is pitiless.
0 points. Next. Think.
Oh, he's dead.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay, let me heal up everybody here.
Much obliged.
Mediocre.
Guys are gone. Lightning breaker. Yeah.
Time for the Master Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
A foregone
Not quite.
conclusion. There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Maybe I can do this.
Get there.
I have something for you.
One at a time.
Okay, and they're dead.
Follow my charge.
Okay, do this.
Here is thunder.
And they're dead.
Time for the Master Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
There we go. All done. Still not the items that we're looking for.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. Sayas Percipi.
I'll do that.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You won't get away.
Fail. Get out.
Maybe I can do this.
And then we'll do that.
I have something for you.
And
0 points. Next.
this guy's coming on down. Kill the rest. Do this.
Perhaps you still don't
And
understand.
that.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
I'm asking the questions.
Okay, I'll just do this.
Maybe I can do this.
And I'll do this.
Get them!
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Okay.
One at a time.
I got this guy.
Time for the Master's radiant
Yes.
spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
You won't get away.
Victory rush right from the start. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Maybe I can do this.
Let's see if I can kill that guy too. Nice. I'll do this.
Someone, come on.
There we go. And they're dead.
You won't get away.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
Here is thunder!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Maybe I can do this.
Get them!
Okay. Okay, and they're dead.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time for the Master's
How's
radiant
this?
spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
There we go. Okay. Didn't really get what I wanted there, but... Okay. Okay, let's see. Characters. Kafka. traces. Let's see. I'm gonna need 2. Or actually, hold on. I need 1 there. I'm gonna need 6 there. Another 6. So 13. And then 14. Okay. Okay, and then enough to set the size 9 more there. Can only do 9 still. Okay. Not enough for everything that I need to do on that. So do ascension, okay. Yeah, I need 2 of these, which really? Alright. Okay, I need to do 32 here. Actually, let's just do like 30. And if I need a little bit more for the second one, then we'll do that. But okay. That should be fine. And then we'll bring out my friend's character again and start the challenge.
A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Go, and then we'll do this to keep everybody alive.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Follow my charge.
Zero points. Next. think.
Thanks. You're too
Everybody
good
healed
to
up?
me.
It's sucking up the damn energy.
This won't take long.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fail. Get out.
There's that.
Flying insects.
Was that it?
Life finds a way.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay.
Follow my charge.
Stand still.
Time for the Master's Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Probably should have saved this for next round. Because this guy's coming in.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Never stop thinking. SAS per Kippy. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay. Heal everybody up.
Thanks. You're too
There's
good
no
to
time
me.
to lose.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
So close for her. Okay. Let's do this.
Here. This thunder.
Fail. Get out.
I'll do this.
0 points. Next.
Good times never
I will do
last.
this.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Have this. Not enough damage, huh? Damn.
Maybe I can do this.
Let's go and add some health here. There we go. Okay, well.
Stand still.
Shine, celestial spheres. Destruction.
Mediocre. I'm asking the questions.
Okay.
Never stop thinking.
This won't take long.
Okay. Heal everybody up.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Relax.
Time for the
finish her
Master's
off.
radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Your struggle is pitiful.
Is that it?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Our roots run deep.
There we go.
You have answers. Let's test your knowledge. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay. I'll go ahead and just heal up everybody.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Let's do this.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Fail. Get out.
Nice.
Follow my charge. Here.
It's thunder.
0 points. Next.
More skill points started.
You're
Thank you.
wasting my time. It is time to put an end to this.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Okay. Oh, you want to focus on him, huh? Okay.
Never stop thinking.
Okay. Let's keep everybody here.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's see.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice.
A foregone conclusion.
And dead.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I got 3 out of that. Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna be needing more of these. We'll do this one more time. And then we're gonna call it because it's very late.
Relax.
Okay.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that that last strike would have been enough to get his burst out, but it wasn't enough.
Stand still.
Gift of guidance.
SAS Perkibi.
Here we go.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
What's this?
0 points. Next.
Oh. There we go.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You have answers.
Okay.
Never stop thinking.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and heal everybody up.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There we go.
Flying insects. Life finds a way.
Came right on back, huh? Okay.
Here, this thunder. Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show
no
no mercy.
mercy.
Alright.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
There we go.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Get there.
Relax.
And here comes this guy. Gives us my points back. Awesome. Thank you. And we go on to the second phase.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Mediocre.
Then we'll do that.
Conflict is pitiless.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm
I
asking
think
the
this one is
questions.
this part is probably one of the more dangerous parts, I feel.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi.
I'm gonna focus on her for right now.
Knowledge is the measure of
She
all
is the one that
things.
has the
It
polarities.
reveals truth and falsehood.
There we go. Okay. Get everybody up.
You're too
Yeah.
good to me.
Follow my charge.
Okay, do this.
Here. This thunder!
Fail. Count.
It's this guy.
0 points. Next.
Caught in the net.
Okay.
Think.
Stand still.
Why, of course.
What's this? There we go. And then we'll do this.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke.
This.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Your struggle is pitiful.
Okay. We'll give everybody some energy.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
This won't take long.
Comes this guy. Do this.
Here, this thunder!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
There's that. Got this.
Didn't hurt.
Let's see. Running you already up here.
Thanks. You're too good
You're
to
wasting
me.
my time.
SAS
Am I?
Hippie.
Let's find out.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay.
Fail. Count.
Good times never last. Time to say
Yep.
bye. Boom.
0 points. Next.
Okay. Now we'll do this.
Conflict is pitiless!
Covers him.
Call that defense?
Okay, let's...
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
Relax.
There's that.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Slowly but surely.
You need strength.
Go. Not quite done yet.
It is time to put an end to this. You're wasting.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
There we go.
I'm asking the questions.
Yes, you are.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There we go.
Fail. Get out.
Good times never last. Time to say
Is this
bye.
the end? I'm not sure.
Boom.
30%? Yep. And done. Okay. There's that. Cheat. Okay. Let's see. Go to characters, traces, and we level that one up. And we can't level the other one up. Yes, we don't have enough of these. And that requires a certain Ascension 6, okay. And that requires Ascension 6. Okay, so we got this to try to take care of next week. It's gonna be kind of irritating because I have nothing left here. So, and unfortunately the Great Mind wasn't really very forthcoming of the tier 4s here. So, probably gonna be struggling with that for a bit. But unfortunately, I can't really do much here. Have to wait for Equilibrium level 5 to even consider bringing everybody up to level 80. I think next week I'm gonna try to work on, seeing if I can find some better. Yes, I know about this. What are you even telling me? I'm already very much aware. You're being stupid there, game. To see if I can find some, some better artifacts. Like right now, this one's pretty good, but, like I would love to be able to do, to kind of replace some of these with like maybe, not only crit damage, but, crit rate, for example. you know, this one isn't really that great, so I can definitely, you know, replace this one with something better. Um, you know, same with this one. Not not the greatest. Um, could could use some better ones here. And then of course, you know, we got these two that aren't really that useful either. So um, you know, so I really should try to see if I can find um, some better items here. Now, unfortunately, are these I would have to use the I would have to go to the Herta station, go through the um, um, I would have to go through this not the simulated universe, but where was it again? Oh no, the simulated universe. I would have to go through that to try to get the um, you know, necessary points and stuff like that. You know, or you know, get the you know useful items. So and see if I can get something that's really useful for any of my other characters. Um, but Simulated Universe has always been a kind of a pain in the ass and disappointing for me because they keep on saying, "Oh, you can get resources there." Yeah, no, I haven't gotten any resources there, so it's kind of bullshit in the past. So, um, yeah, it's four light cones level 60. Um, I mean, I guess in some ways I could probably do that as well. I haven't really been. Um, I have, you know, some tier fives, but not that many. I mean, the simulated universe allows for you to kind of build up for getting some tier fives as well, but I don't know, man. Um, on one hand, you can get some pretty decent materials out of it, but on the other hand, it's still kind of a disappointment because you're not getting some of the resources that they promise you, so it's like so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you know, but like I don't necessarily, you know, I don't have everybody's light cone. I mean, at least this one has, I got hers up to level 70, so I mean that's good. So Klamath would be better on 135 speed Kafka. There, Joy. Ooh, what do you mean in terms Glamoth? Not these, I'm assuming. I take it maybe the light cone? Don't know if I have that one, if you're talking about the light cone. So... if that is indeed a light cone, then it's still out of my reach right at the moment, so... but right now, Kefka is still, you know, less than 135 right at the moment, so... I haven't gotten her relics to a point where it's awesome, so... you know, something that I'll have to keep on working on, because obviously, you know, fighting some of the enemies at Penacony, apparently, I need to be a little bit stronger to fight level 74 enemies. So, yeah. So we're gonna work on that next week. Continue building up, you know, right now. So next week, the plan is to finish off her traces, get her maxed out on these. So we'll be tackling the Calyx Great Mine. Yeah, matter of fact, let me make a note of that. Let's see. Bring out my notes. So, okay, Star Rail. Okay, so Kefka, I need for her traces. I need Obsidian of Obsession. And then I just need, you know, better relics overall. Alright. I'm not gonna like put down any like specific stats or anything like that for her right at this moment in time, because I don't not necessarily want to overanalyze right now. It's already super late. I need to close on down. You know, I need to work on Dr. Ratio's traces. So let's see. What am I in desperate need of? Arrow of the Star Chaser. Okay. Let's see, what else? Just a lot of them, apparently. Okay. It looks like we have enough of the Conqueror's Will right at this moment in time to help him out. But I've been using a lot of these in the past, so I suspect that I need them for another person as well. Relics, I just need everything for him, so have I? Yeah, I've already sent him to the highest stat I can possibly do right at this moment in time, so I'm just gonna have to wait till we can get to Ascension level 5. Light cone. Could there be a better light cone for him? I mean, that one might be pretty good for him, potentially. Yeah, this one isn't really that useful for him. He'll get damaged and yeah. Um, I don't know if I really want that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to maybe like look up maybe some really good like cones for Dr. Ratio. I don't really see that. I don't really see it really. Now, obviously, you know, um, I don't have a 5-star, but maybe I can get one, through other means. Like maybe, like for example, I have solitary healing from, and I think I got that from the simulated universe, if I remember correctly. Um, so maybe there might be like a 5-star for Dr. Ratio in the same manner. So, okay. How? Wait a second. We need to send you. So, so we're gonna need a lot of ingredients there, which is gonna be a bit rough. Well, I mean, maybe not so much because a lot of this can be, um, a lot of this is, basically like, hey, they're gonna be giving out the 4 stars anyway, so, that should be fine. Um, hmm. Okay. I'll have to look at that a little bit more. Okay, and now, I mean, obviously we'll need, traces after that. Once she's ascended. So, um, or maybe not. I might have already maxed her out on her ascension. or max out her traces for the time being. No, no, no. I believe I can still get her traces. Never mind. I might be being stupid there. Okay. Let's see. Relics. Definitely need the best, or definitely need some better relics for her. So. And light cone. I don't know if I can find anything better than this one right at this moment in time. So, yeah, we only have these two to kind of choose from, and this one doesn't really help her out all that much, in my opinion. So yeah. Alright. Himiko. She's at level 70. Can't really do anything more with that. Can't really do anything more with her light cone. Her traces. Yeah, we're gonna need to work on her traces some. We're gonna really need to work on her traces. My gosh. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So. Himiko. Traces. I'm just gonna basically say, you know, give me the ingredients. I need just everything there. Relics. Yeah, we're gonna need to work on getting her some better relics. So. And right now, you know, even though I have, you know, some 5 stars in here, they aren't necessarily the best for her either. So. What are with these stats? What the fuck? Oh well. I don't think I've heard anything about packaging these up and, or maybe there is a way for me to like pack up some of these relics for like maybe hoping for a better set. I think there's a way. So yeah, we got some work to do for Himiko. Haven't really done any work with Japard or Bailu, but I don't really need to worry about those two, you know, or at least I'd rather, you know, work on getting Archeon and Sparkle up before I work on these two personally. So, but obviously, you know, I would need to really like devote a lot of time to trying to get a lot of these guys maxed out. So
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
okay. Let's see. go. Level up all. Level her. And we're gonna send her again.
Never turn back.
Let's do that then.
The path behind is gone.
Okay. Well, we're pretty much out here. So we'll have to use the remaining of these. Yeah, I can't. I kind of wish that I can just hold down the button and have it, you know, speed through these. But I mean, I could use auto add, but it takes everything from the most minimum, and it's like I don't want to lose all of these all at once unless it still leaves me some with like 100 or so. So I don't want to do that. So. There we go. Okay, we're gonna send
Never
one more
turn
time.
back. The path behind is gone.
Okay. That's cool. Got her up to level 70 already. Now I knew that was gonna be, you know, kind of a possibility with the fact that I'm, you know, now on Penacony and I'm battling more of the enemies there, you know, which she's, you know, a part of, or you know, she's a part of that, you know, ingredients requirement. So, but still. Okay, now that I have her up to a decent level now I might actually be able to include her in combat a little bit more often. Although, again, she doesn't necessarily work well with How. So that's why I'm kind of having her, you know, the idea is to maybe have her more with a group with, you know, Japar, Bailu combo, but yeah, I'm gonna need to kind of work on her Dream Flamer, and we got that unlocked, so we can tackle that next time. So, and you know, we need to get quite a few of them to get her up to level 70. You know, then we need to kind of work on all their light cones, their traces, their relics, and the like for both of them. So, that's gonna have to wait until next time, though. So, let's see. We did get a couple tickets here. Not enough for a 10 pull. Oh well. We'll have to worry about that next time then. You know, here's the other method of, you know, working on, you know, building up, you know, some of the Starlight to, you know, get you know, some more light cones this way. Although, again, these are very, you know, these are designed for, you know, the specific characters in question here, so, you know, I don't really have too many of them on that, so, um, this might be a little problematic. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough out of like 210 pulls to get enough to get um, all the remaining. So, um, so we'll have to see. But, okay, well, that's going to be it for tonight. We're going to go ahead and close on down. Let me claim all these materials. We're not going to dispatch again because we want to be able to do the 20 hours here. Gonna definitely be needing a lot more of these tatters of thought again. Probably gonna be destroying the destruction of the destroyer next week, so send out for some resources there. And then of course, as always, we'll just keep on getting, you know, leveling up materials for that. So, okay, but that is going to be it for tonight. We're going to go ahead and end it here. So, yeah. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Joy, Filbert, Kirito, thank you for stopping by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Oh, thank you to Jax as well. You know, thank you for chatting with me. Or not Jax, Zax. So yeah, thank you to anybody that was just kind of lurking. Appreciate you being here. If you're watching this, hopefully a like and subscribe would be fantastic. Whether you're watching it right now during the live stream or if you're watching the VOD later on when I upload it to YouTube. You know, check out the description for multiple links down there. Discord, Patreon, Throne. There's the Team Robot that's there as well. So check that out if you're a streamer or not, you know, or even if you're not a streamer, you're still welcome on that team. So, tomorrow we'll be we'll be doing some Warframe, so look forward to that. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.